Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with, we'll call this Night 2 of Final Fantasy IX. We started a little late yesterday. I may have decided that we were going to spend the entirety of the night trying to impress the 100th Noble, only to find out, as best as I can tell, that on my emulator, it doesn't work. All right? Yes, we could do it slowed down. There were so many attempts that we had perfect input, that I was moving like the wind, that I was guessing it before it was even on there, and still 99, so I don't know what's up with that. Makes me wish a little bit that we played the Steam version, but hey, here we are. We go for the OGs every time. It wouldn't be fun if we weren't throwing ourselves through the muck. Let's see. So the plot to this sucker so far: Zidane and crew are pirates/kidnappers/actors. They show up at Alexandria to put on a play, and then use that to guise the fact that they're also kidnapping the princess. On the way out, we're blasted to shit. We crash in the evil forest, and now the princess is missing, so we gotta go save her. 99, that means there's one noble who's impossible to please. Yeah, we call that the Moog. You Mugen? Oh, he's Mugen. Seamless transition. Wait a minute. That cutscene. Well, that was foreboding. I like the way that they zoomed over there, though. I brought up a while back with Parasite Eve 2 that I couldn't think of any other games offhand that moved the background around to make it look like there was some sort of like camera effect. There you go, right there's a little bit of action. I think Parasite Eve 2 does it the best, though. That first scene is actually quite impressive. A Georgia O'Keeffe painting. Is that one of those guys that draws a lot of flowers that look like vaginas? I'm just grabbing right into the air right now. I'm gonna take a guess. Okay, one of those gals that draws vagina flowers. But I'm guessing the latter part of that's right then. Toki, I have the meme flu. What's the meme flu? Corona? Oh boy, wish I bought more eye drops now. You got the vid, huh? Alright, well, you know what, Fenny? You stay to your side of the room, please. Jesus Christ, I should have bought more eye drops. Does this shit not disappear? You know how you got it? Why is Vivi backwards? That's how it's said to spell his name. Is that not how it always spells? I can see through the flower's mouth and see... Oh, no, that's teeth. That's not the background. That's teeth. Cool. Wow, very good. How dare I question this absolute masterpiece of a game. Ooh, Steiner's not going to let mere bandits rescue the princess. He has to have a reason to be with us. Like the movie Teeth. Yeah. Well, if we're sticking to the Georgia O'Keeffe paintings where the vaginas, then yes, it's like Teeth. Thank you. It's so nice that there's always someone ready to bring up that movie to terrify all others involved. Hey, what's up, Mr. Raiden? Benny's a strong lad. He's strong and wise. He'll make it through. Hey, what's up, you hacked? Oh, are we all blind again after I just used my eye drops? Oh, I stole eye drops. Great. Sword magic. Ooh, and it hits even though we're blind. Get crapped on, loser. Hello, Moog. You've made my night when I watched it. Man, y'all some sickos. He was pretty entertaining. Okay, alright. There's a lot of damage going out. Couldn't steal anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to steal. Just because you're alone doesn't mean you have to be lonely, Zidane. Okay, well, I was thinking about going for a high potion there, but it seems like a potion was just enough. Left tentacle. God, he hits hard, though. They don't play around, eh? Iron helmet. Okay, we're stealing good. Damn, hope we didn't have anything else. We just fucked him up real good. Oh, I made it just in time. It's Blank Man. I remember that Wayans brother movie. Wow, isn't that nice? How about another potion for the boy? Steel. All right, Ducky, that's very inappropriate. I'll let it slide, though. Doesn't have anything. Okay, we're good to go. Crunchwrap Supreme. Please don't kill Eve Eve. Oh, it hits everyone. Eve Eve, hold on. It's gonna be okay, little buddy. All right. Well, now these losers can just potion up. Let's keep the boys alive. I don't know if everybody needs to be alive for AP at the end or not. The potions is cheap. Never tested positive for COVID. My body temperature is normally low. Never had a fever. Let's pause it here so I don't get myself killed. Well, good for you, man. I got it, I don't know, what, May? Yeah, May for my birthday. It's my, my first experience with it. And it was not fun. But I never felt like I was in danger either. Vivi is cute. I wish I was a black mage. Well, you can make yourself a cosplay. Could you post it on Discord? Surprised how much damage this does. I was expecting some pushover content. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Yeah, me too, Vincent. That's my favorite battle theme. Rare praise from Moog about a video game. Usually it's just toxic comment this, toxic comment that. Hey, what's up, Doomy? That doesn't give me the power to smite my enemies with flame. No, but science could. Some gasoline and a lighter. Maybe put it in a super soaker. Fireball. Don't actually do that, please. I don't need a lawsuit. Oh, she needs Steiner's Milkies to stay healthy. Ready to change my toxic ways? Well, you know what, Moog? I'll give you tabula rasa, baby. You don't act toxic in here, and I won't treat you like a shithead. But the moment that changes, you get doubled down on. Well, I hope this is like Starship Troopers. Where's Private Sugar Watkins to hold off the fuck did they call them in that movie? We'll say bugs. We'll go with Clan Dathus. But that's the planet, not the Denzians. Man, that was a shallow veil, Moog. Chat needs a whipping boy? That's true. Well, that's where Moog is, I guess. Better Moog than me, man. I already get enough flack from some people. These guys do give me big Starship Trooper vibes. I'm into it. Fine movie, that. They are not as strong, though. I don't need Neil Patrick Harris to show me their weak point. It's a bird. What are you, some kind of big smart bug? Telling me a good fucking movie. Very entertaining. Another one of the few things that Moog and I can agree on. Many, many moons ago, I remember finding a Private Sugar Watkins toy. I forget exactly where. I think it was just online. And he came with the tactical nuke from the end. Oh, Vive learned fire, which he already knew. Cool, yeah. Making progress. Remember not being quite as fond of this game's customization or equipment, but there's a lot of charm to it. They did a nice job making this a very, I want to say deep world. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm looking for. I feel immersed into the world while playing, though. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of exploration, stuff to pick up. Hey, Skarn, what's up, man? Skarn, good news. I got my dragon emotes back today. Where's my bongos at? Where's my bongos? I need my bongos. Oh. Whoa, those are some big roses. They sure are. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, shit, they got him. Are they going to kill him? Yoink. All right, see ya. His name was Blank, and so was his future. What's up, Rampage? God, yeah, the cutscenes in this are just excellent. Next level. Remember not being as keen on the character designs either? Everyone looking kind of chibier over 8. 8 had a very mature look to it that I appreciated. We'll need those Chuck E. Cheese tickets if he's turned to stone. Ain't that the truth? Oh, shit. You think everyone in the forest was that way? Hey, hey, what's up, Tool Chest? Steiner is a fucking beef lord. He will be by the end of this game. That baka. I love Steiner, but man, he's comic relief early on. Best bro Blank. We'll get him out of there. I'm sure at some point we'll come back and unpetrify the evil forest. Does that mean that all of the boys in there got turned to stone? I wonder if they got out. Or if it was just Blank. That would kind of suck. What's up, Jazz? Beefcake, beefcake, beefcake. Princess. Steiner. How did I survive? You brought me here? Yeah, we could have left you to die. That awkward moment when a character dies because of the 4-player party limit? Ooh, yikes, yeah. He's like, come on, you can make room in that party. Just slide aside. Nah, man, sorry, only 4. It's alright, we knew. We knew who the main characters were from the start of the game. So the princess wanted to be kidnapped, and we came to kidnap her. So really, we've done nothing wrong, and Steiner might as well join forces with us. I'm talking Steiner, Zidane, Vivi, and Beatrix. Oh, that's true. We're going to need Quanah Quen in the party somehow. All right, Vivi, you're getting replaced with Quanah Quen. Because you say big doo-doo now. A little too much food? Oh my god, me too, 2B. I pounded back my protein shake before stream, and I'm feeling absolutely stuffed. Doki, what's the loudest you've ever screamed? Like, describe the circumstance? 99% miss an XCOM. Without a doubt. It was so loud, Vivix came into the chat and yelled at me. That clip is probably floating around. I don't know if him coming into chat is coming around, but yeah, that was probably it. Yeah, no, I really let loose. I was already kind of tilted from the game. I think there was a whole bunch of other circumstances occurring that I was tilted, and I felt like I had to keep ramping up. You know, once you start feeding that engine, you just accelerate, 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 and that was the break point. Otherwise, I don't normally scream. You mean IVV? AVV? What's up, VV? Like BB? We're like, this team is like a classic FF team? Sure, yeah. You got your mage, you got your thief, you got your beefy tank. Well, I guess you got your healer. Yeah, your healer. IV. Final fill. Actually, that would be IX, Raguchi. If you wanted to get technical on your Roman numerals, if you are looking to learn Roman numerals, I would suggest going through the Rocky series. That's a good way to get started. At first I was afraid they were petrified. His name was Blank, and once again, so was his future. The original PS1 version battle speed's painful. Is it slower, Jimbo? I've noticed it is a little slow. You know what? Every game has its faults. I can accept slow. Alright, well, nothing we can do for Blank, but he gave us this cavern. There's this map for the cavern. We should probably go down there. Increase the battle speed in the settings. Well, there you go. Good, my Roman, whatever the hell that is, came in the mail today. What's that? Is that like a cool book, or should I be concerned? His monkey tail is not that stupid, though. I mean, you have to consider what else is in the world. This is not a standard human world. It's high fantasy. Ooh, action event. What's that? An ancient Roman bronze coin, 1900 years old. Is it like a remaster, or is it legit from... I feel like something that old would be in a museum. Nah, dude, I'm good. Thanks, Moggy. Moog, I find it so hard to believe that you named yourself after the cute side characters in these games. Oh, he's giving me his flute. The Moogle's flute. Call us anywhere in the world, isn't that nice? Happy trail, stranger. It's a huge supply-demand imbalance in the ancient coin market. Is that a fact? Did you buy it on eBay? Let's look on eBay. Oh, yeah, they're cheap on eBay. 32 bucks for one? That's not bad. For an ancient coin, $34? What, do they have just, like, tons of these things floating around? I should buy one of these. Hey, what's up, Rose? What about, like, Spanish gold doubloon? Because I would love a doubloon. I can't spell it. I'm unable to spell. eBay is full of fakes. There's more reputable dealers online. Okay. Well, while you're in the mindset, if you find me a Spanish gold doubloon, I'd be curious what they sell for. I thought at one point I saw they were like $2 grand. Coins are floating around in collector market. People find Roman coins all over Europe. Turns out people lost a lot of pocket change. Makes sense. Gold's gonna be expensive? Well, yeah. Especially the Spanish gold. What's up, Wilkerbar? Guess whose birthday is tomorrow? Alright, are we talking your birthday is the 6th? Are you going to be up in time for this, or are we doing it tomorrow? Well, Rose, I knew it was your birthday coming up, so I figured we would play a Final Fantasy game, because I know how much you enjoy these. I know, you don't have to thank me. That's just the charitable sort that Toki is. Yeah, I just figured I'd test you out here, brother. Let's get a save in. FF9 is it's a favorite too? Well, look at that. Now, if only we could find Shugo. He's been coming around for years waiting for this game. I asked Abs to message him. I hope Abs actually did that. Telling me he messaged him and then not messaging him is a total Abs move, though. Hey, Gallico, thank you for the 38 years of love and support, man. Man, I'm glad you're playing this game instead of Shining Force. Hey, you got it, Gallico. Happy to appease. Wait, Rose Games? Yeah, dude. Rose is all about that Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Get your head in the game, Moog. Hell, also, I'm pretty sure Rose played, Rose, didn't you play Mario Kart with us one day? Or was it someone else? Oh, you guys just don't have much HP. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Moog just doesn't remember these things. Because everyone's just a number to Moog. But Toki will always play your favorite game on your birthday. He always remembers birthdays. Just like how I intentionally took off for Lyra's birthday. That way I didn't have to play her birthday rats. In ancient times when we played Mario Kart? Yeah, well, you know, now it's just Settlers of Catan this, Settlers of Catan that. What are you playing this on? PS1. This is on the Duck Station. FF8. Yeah, not quite his, but close. No one owns Mario Kart or a Switch or anything. Yeah, no one. Not Mikers, not you, not me, not Rose, not Kitty Magic, not Teen Palpatine, not Feta Fist. Yeah, literally no one. Literally no one. Legal means only. Hold on a second. Hold on. Now, you know I can't take it out while I'm playing it. The disc has to be in there, but I got the guide for it right there. See, because that's in my official copy. It's that we can look at the back. I don't know what character that is. Who's that from? That's just some random fucking character. Oh, there's Zidane. Look at that. Look how official I am. Yeah, bet you didn't expect that shit, Riguchi. One of like 2 fucking manuals I randomly have sitting next to my computer. This must be the cavern. Oh, Skarn, thank you for that $1 donation. Taking the #1 spot. What did you write in the note section? Nothing. I don't write in my books. I never have. I like to keep them pristine before they get lost in the junk and then get torn to shreds. A clever ruse. Let's see that receipt. I mean, I got no receipt. I actually do have the game sitting in my cabinet, though, now that I think about it. I bought this and an FF8 back when I got my PS3 that was backwards compatible, hoping I could stream them. And the PS3 could plays PS2 games, but the PS1 disc reader is dirty or broken or something. And I'm not educated enough to fix it. I got 5 to 15 on disc. What? You got Final Fantasy VI on a disc? How's that work? Is it on PS1? I'm dirty, broken, uneducated as well. Here, here. Here, here. What's up, Kinder? Have you seen Wednesday? I have off Wednesdays. Yeah, wacka, wacka, wacka. I know what you're actually talking about. It's an Addams Family show. Because that's what we need, more Addams Family content. Keep it coming, Hollywood. Just keep throwing that shit at us. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Good so far, yeah. I'd say I believe it when I'll see it, but I don't intend on seeing it. Sorry, guys. I got too much else to do with my time right now. Probably behind, but did you see the trailer for The Cocaine Bear? I feel like I watched the trailer. I know we were talking about it. I was talking about it the other day, too. Murder mystery with a very positive, pretty hold on. It's an okay-ish murder mystery with a very pretty actress selling it all. Okay, that's Wednesday? Wednesday's selling it all? I think I just skipped her turn. Get crapped on. Flan should be weak to magic. This idiot's dead. Dude, I'm not wasting a Phoenix down on your dumb ass. Maybe everyone will just die here. What a lovely concept. I guess if we have no Vivi in the party, then Steiner doesn't get magic. That seems like you have to have him. So, my fear has come to fruition. If they're dead, they don't get AP. Oh, Lord. If they're dead, they don't come back either. Holy Santa Claus shit. There you go, 2B. Let me just break out that cure. What kind of abilities we're going for here? Anything? Oh, you're not even wearing shit. Have a leather hat, maybe a wrist guard. Can I see how trained up things are? Oh, we can. Look at that. Okay, all right. They're doing their stuff. Fire is maxed out. I have nothing else to put on, so it doesn't fucking matter. Gun, sword, or sword magic? Sword magic. Yeah, sword magic over... You know, gun sword is stupid, all right? We've talked about this. We've gone into way more detail over the sword gun than ever has needed to be said. Interesting point that Star Wars ruined the film industry. Everyone's a giant licensed powerhouse now. I have a hard time buying into that, though. Because there's been titans like that around for a while, eh? I mean, Star Wars was around for a while. Unless you're implying, like, back in the 70s, but I doubt that would be your goal. How easy is it to reload your sword gun? God only knows. Depends where they put the fucking... the loader. Just make sure no one dies. They're trying to kill Zydate. Shotgun Cesti. Okay, maybe. Having movies that all reference each other like Marvel and DC and others. See, I would be more willing to say that superhero movies ruined it. Because since the superhero thing, all I see is, like, one-liner catchphrases, lighthearted slapstick humor in the middle of movies, the constant banter back and forth, which allegedly people like in superhero movies, but I'm not big into those because I enjoy serious movies that stay in their realm of serious. What about Gunshocks? We've seen those. They're functional. It was also seen like a symptom of movies needing to have cross-culture appeal internationally. Could be. I mean, movies make more in China than they do in the U.S., right? Man, money ruins all that shit. It's not money. You know, it's not money. It's greed. Yeah, I really don't care for it either, Rose. That's why I haven't tried to watch one since the first Iron Man. I've had them on because other people wanted to watch them, but I just don't get invested. Do we wrap around? It's a wrap around. Look at that. I guess it could be worse, though. It could be the Minions. Or the Emoji Movie or Food Fight. Wow, they just died right away. All right, so Fireball, pretty good. Oh, I remember that one, Busty. When did that come out? Mid-2000s? I didn't watch it, but I remember seeing him. I like when the hero gives one-liners before or after killing someone, like Hasta la vista, baby, or yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yeah, and they've got to be, like, in limited supply during the movie. I don't want camera pans over to them doing stuff. Ooh, what's this? Might be misremembering Gone with the Wind. Rhett does kill Scarlet, right? Gone with the who now? Watch more international films. They seem to make stuff worrying about story, not the money. I'll have to get on that train, Ducky. Can Vivi light this up? Oh! Whoa, treasure. Doki's too uncultured to know what Gone with the Wind is. I know what Gone with the Wind is. I just have to throw you guys a screwball every now and then. You know, try to bait some rage out of you guys. Insert Toki Humble Bundle affiliate link. Did the thing go up? Top of Mortals Redneck, best-selling FPS I've tried. I know you mentioned earlier that there's a pretty decent Humble leak for next month. Not that Moog would be interested. But you know, that Humble affiliate link is always down below for anyone who doesn't mind clicking it. Just slide a couple 20s under the table. Toki for a gift sub. Name either of the main characters from Gone with the Wind. I'm just going to say this because I think it's funny and it made me laugh. I'm going to say George and Lenny, and I know that those are not from Gone with the Wind. That's from The Mockingbird. But it gave me a laugh, so there you go. Have it. Ah, please, eye closed. I'm pretty sure you were probably here last time we played this. It's been a long time, though. Second time. It's mice in bed. Oh, man. What was the fucking... Oh, man, with the Mockingbird. What was that weird dude? Was it Boo Radley? Was that the guy from Mockingbird? Am I mixing that one up? That one I genuinely am not sure about. Atticus Finch? Was that it? No. Yeah. That one's right. All right. We've got some baseline. Hey, you got one right. There we go. Yeah, dude, I went through SparkNotes through every book in high school. I didn't read a single book in high school. I had no interest in reading. And then after I turned 21, I decided to try reading with the most long-form, bland fantasy book imaginable, and my god, I loved it. That's Wheel of Time. Took me like 3 years to get through reading those physically. Didn't do any homework in high school. I'm pretty darn close to that, too. I would usually do my first period's homework and then trade people all the way from homeroom until the end of the day. That's a skill, right? Maybe not the skill they want to teach you. We are out of mana. Right, we can still sword fire. I think Vive is out of mana, though. What's up, Boxing? Wheeling and dealing answers. Yeah, dude. Selling cheeseburgers, trading homework. That's how we got through school. Love it for Crown of Swords. About the books start going downhill. Crown of Swords, is that 5 or 6? 4? 4, 5, 6? I want to say 6 to 9. 69. They got progressively more dull. However, in Book 9, there was a single event from my recollection that was extremely good and well set up. When did you first start programming? 12th grade, I think? Yeah, my senior year, there was a... No, it's not true. In 11th grade, there was an HTML class, but that wasn't particularly helpful for coding. And then I took a C class in high school in senior year. Which I had no idea what to expect and really loved it. Thank God. I don't have to use mana on these losers. I've got these giant bombs. They're ready to pop off. Like the main character is a thief and not some swordsman. It's nice. Variety is the spice of life, Rose. Has there ever been a white mage main character? Yuna's kind of close, but not really the main character. Do you have to wait through that enemy encounter cutscene every time you encounter an enemy? Probably. Have you not played Final Fantasy, Skinder? These games have a pacing to them. Did you have a real programmer career, or were you just the inherent online jester from the get-go? Pretty much that. I never really wanted a real career. Iron Sword, that's an upgrade, but we have to learn Beast Killer first. I've never read To Kill a Mockingbird, but I've seen How to Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, with like a gun or a rock or what? What's up, Mangs? Thunder. Well, thunder is done. You don't need to learn to protect grills. Hey, what's up, Bane? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, Dow, I took what I needed from high school and college and never tried to make a game in either of those. And then college, I had this data structures and algorithms class that I really liked that gave me what I needed to work on games on my own. Are you just mana? 150 mana? Okay, so I think these are safe to use. What? Okay, her heals are like out of mana. Oh, Steiner's the one. I don't want to waste these. Man, fuck it. I'll just pop a tent or something. No, I'm doing it. Hated, dude. That's like the basis for all things. It's great. But after that class, I felt like I knew what I needed to do. And I tried making my own game engine in Java, which was very sloppy, but it ran. It was like a Stardew Valley-esque game before Stardew. So I guess you would call it a Harvest Moon game. And then after that, I got into some Unity stuff. I tried to do Unity beforehand, but I didn't like it. I felt like I wasn't learning what I wanted to learn. But then after I got the game engine stuff down, I was like, oh, well, I don't really want to write my own renderer or physics engine, so I'll use Unity and then make the games I want there. By the Fang interview process. The hell is that? Any more gutties over here? This is great. So, by having a black mage in our party, we could melt these down. Not that we could not have him in the party at this moment, but it's nice. It makes the world feel interactive. Again, why is FF13 not more like this? Why did 13 just decide to remove all the things that made exploring in the world fun? Man, he looks like he needs a fucking nap. Either that or he just lit up a fat blunt. HP switch? Are you trading HP with me? Because I think he was pretty much full. Why is 13 so linear? God, I wish I knew. Probably because 12 was too open and they were like, oh, yikes, better pull that back in. Probably outdated. It's Facebook, Apple, Amazon, etc. Like all the tech companies create interviews which are basically solving these tricky, arbitrary data structure algorithm problems. Okay. I'd be curious to see some of those problems. I remember one question that stuck with me. It was like the first ever programming question that I got. Was it was asked to solve how many manhole covers were in New York. We got a bunch of other weird questions like that that are really just... It's meant just to test your ability to think about a problem. Oh, alright, now we're stretching Mangzors. Bunch of industry based around that bullshit? Okay. At least 4? Well, that's probably true. Zero, they are person hole covers. Damn. Ducky just got himself a job. Hope you know how to program. But that's how many piano tuners are new. Yeah, exactly. I think when I first got into that industry and was kind of intending to get a job like that, there's a book recommended called, was it How to Move Mount Fukushima? Whatever the Japanese mount it is. And I read through that, and I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember much about it. Is it Mount Fuji? There you go. Yep, that's correct, Kasuka. That was my thought process on it, too. Those questions useful now that everyone knows the format? No, I think those questions, much like a lot of tests of knowledge, is a constant meta trying to get ahead of what people actually know or on the... Because you're supposed to be asked that question on the fly. You're not supposed to be like, all right, they're going to ask me something abstract like this, and I need to know what to say. Like the classic, oh, did I steal the wrong person? Whoops. The classic, what's your biggest weakness question? And then everybody learned the meta was, well, I need to make up some bullshit that actually it sounds like a humble brag. When in actuality, I would just tell them that I'm extremely lazy and then not get hired. I'm lazy, I'm sloppy, I may not show up to work. I'm hard to work with. Hey, welcome back, Jazz. Don't do that in game interviews because they can smell the bullshit. Yeah, well, now they can, right? And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you got to get ahead of the meta. Back in the day, that was the way to do it. Back in the day being in, like, the early 2000s. Lick my feet twice an hour? Yeah, there you go. I'm sure they'd love to hear that. It's manageable. Could be worse. Be one of those weirdos that worked at Blizzard. So it isn't knowing how many X there is in Y. It's knowing how to create the problem to solve it. Well, it's being able to figure out what data you need to fix it, right? So if you know the average distance required between each manhole cover, and you know the square area of New York, you can figure out roughly how many are there. Let's just try stealing. Maybe we get mana pots from these guys. Because, you know, it's a question that it's not trivia. You're not supposed to just know off the top of your head. Oh, cool, they have potions. My biggest weakness is that I don't stand up for myself and let my bosses take credit for my work. I find myself too agreeable. What's your biggest weakness? A fat ass. Hey, man, you want honesty? Yeah, that's why I hate interviews in general, too. Usually when I get in interviews, I try and break it down and make it more personal. But then again, I've never been hired, so hey, maybe I do it terribly. That's not true. That's not true. I've never been hired at a big job, though. That's what this is. Damn it! I see that walking through this fucking gas is what does it. But I got excited because I saw where we knocked down the wall. My ass cheeks keep clapping. I can't help it. It's very distracting for the rest of the office. It's like all the same realm as one of my biggest complaints, which is seeing how people lie on applications. And at this point, you can't not lie on your application. Everybody has to embellish as much as they can because everyone else is doing it. It's a stupid game, and I hate it. It literally blew my mind. I've told this story a few times, and it literally blew my mind to watch an ex of mine put that she was a game designer that worked at... Like, she said that she was a World of Warcraft raid leader, which was nonsense. That she had been in college for game design and wanted to be a game designer when she was a kid, when she never showed any interest of it before that point. And get hired, too, because she was able to bullshit. Like, I looked at her interview, yeah, Toolchest knows exactly who I'm talking about, too. He can verify that this is real. Blew my fucking mind. I was like, wow. And Kraos knows, too. God damn. The whole crew's fucking here. I think she was a content designer on WildStar. I don't know. Do you want to work at a big company in the future? No, but it might end up having to be a thing that has to happen. Kraos, remind me to send you a DM after stream. I get something for you to look at. So like some... Oh, yeah, I don't even... I'll be asleep. Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to send you a video. It's his beehole. No, it's not. If I was going to send him my butthole, I would do it without his knowledge. Have you beaten this game before? Yeah, a while back. Do I remember it? No, not at all. I don't know when the last time we played this was. Probably... Well, let's see. We found out it's been a year and a half since the last numbered Final Fantasy we played, which was 8. And I had played... Since then, I had played 1, we play 3? I don't remember if we played 3. I feel like I skipped 3 and then we went 4, 5, 6, 10, 7 tactics, 12. Since then, it's been a while. It's probably been like 6 years. Let's see. Who needs what? You almost have Flea. We should probably keep that on you for a bit still. Flea is of no use to you, but you can learn Blizzard here. I'm pretty sure you already know Blizzard. I probably just have to put it on. Maybe once you know it, you just know it. Okay, for spells, you just know it afterwards. You don't have to equip it. Those are for traits. So that's a battle, right? Yeah, confirmed. Is this a new thing, replacing dick pics or something? No, but it could be. Maybe you go for both, Jazz. You get both in the picture. I just stop playing with the joystick. Just wait for the wind to die down. That's true. Or I could see my enemies crushed before me, laminate their women, you know, the whole deal. Included as a picture of my, included as my resume, cover letter, and picture of my asshole. Holy shit. Did 4 to 8 in order. I don't know about 3. I think we skipped 3. I'm fairly certain we skipped 3. We skipped 2 because I heard 2 was rough around the edges. It was very long. And I think I saw that maybe 3 was very long too. I don't recall exactly. We'll take the hard route, which actually had no fights. Anyone seen the movie Waiting? Can't say I have. Wednesday's out for less than 2 weeks, and whatever AoE 3 is already has 901 Wenclair fix. Is that whole last line there his, just a bunch of random words? They're not registering anything to me. Yeah, they're not called dick push-ups, but you gotta call them cock push-ups. Sounds way more intimidating. Is a secret dick like a private dick? That's exactly it, yeah. Yep. Private dick, watching you. It's the big fanfic sharing site. Oh, okay. What does that stand for? I'm probably better off not knowing. What's up, Devoid? No idea? Okay, fair. Of course, Rose would know. Without a doubt. I should have known. An archive of our own, probably. So the A3 is 000. I know, but I don't want to admit it. A little bell sound. I'm assuming we can't wake these fools up. Oh, should I feel like that's something I should have known? Let's keep heading on forward. Hello, welcome, Peepo. Man, fired up the void. Why didn't you fall asleep? Oh, it's one of those monkeys from Wizard of Oz. Oh, he's at the little bell. Okay. Yes, we're gonna kill this loser. Wait, that's not the normal music. Are you a boss? God, I hope I healed. What do you mean wrap them for the kids? You open the packaging and you can put them in a gift box? Working out in McRibs? Now, I'd love to read those, Ducky. We have to steal. Hopefully stealing doesn't get me killed. Yeah, I saw Oz. I forget what channel that was on, Moog. It was a nice reality TV series. Silk shirt. We're still on the same Garbo. But you gotta go for it. They don't know? Okay, alright. Well, make sure you beat it before you give it to them. No take her backsies, you know? You play the games you give your kids. You don't want... it doesn't have anything. You want to give your 6-year-old Postal 2 because it had a cat on the box? Amen. So next time he hits me, we're going to go into trance. Ever seen Wizard of Oz? Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, there's scarecrows, tin men. I think Sea Lion's got the good stuff. All right, all right. Well, I'll sit here and I'll steal everything while getting pummeled. Can I kill this loser on the left first, or is that going to end the battle? Prefer not to miss my trance. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hey, what's up, Chameleon? What's up, Joss? Ether. I don't remember. Maybe I just fucking blow him away. I'm just gonna blow him away. Ah, man, but I can do the AoE instead. Hopefully this doesn't kill them both. Okay, good. That guy was a loser and he just fell over. Sea Lion, kill him for me. Now he probably hits like 10 times as hard. 81 damage. My god, that's a lot of damage. Ah, he's gonna kill me too. Motherfucker. This is what I get for trying to steal, isn't it? And of course, God knows when the last save point was, because this game's stingy with them. Try and micromanage shit. I should have just kept stealing, because as soon as the other dude died, he enraged. It's okay, there was another path I wanted to go down anyway. So we can just rewind the conversation. What were we talking about? Waffle stomping. Oh, Fetta's here. Perfect. Welcome, Fetta. Donkey shows. Little sounding action. God, please, no. You'll appreciate this, Rose. K-Bob sent me a gift that he wants to get for his brother, which happens to be an Overwatch mouse pad with a booty that you put your wrist on. I didn't think, so I just clicked the Amazon link, and now literally my entire Amazon is taken over with mice that have naked girls on them. Whose booty? I think the one he sent was Tracer. I noticed there was a Mercy one, which was my suggestion, but yeah, you click one of those fucking things, and it just overflows. Ugh, boring. What, do you want the Genji one? You're too casual. I mean, one of the ones that are related was a girl with her legs up in the air, and your hand was on, you know... It's a PG-13 stream, but use your imagination. They used to only grow ears on mice. Now it's whole naked women. Science, man. Science. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Lone? Raguchi language. Give me Reaper booty or give me nothing. Oh, my God. Tracer has a flat ass. Well, they flattened it a bit after the game launched. She did not in the beginning, though. You know what, Psycho? I guarantee the path that I didn't go down was a save point. We're going to find out, and I'm going to be upset. Oh, 2B, I'm sorry. That movie, it's a tough watch. Is this real, or is it just Final Fantasy? You know the answer to that. Oh, you know the answer. If you want to be a gold doubloon, it's going to be minimum 2K. That's what I thought. No, I'd want the gold. You think it's going to go up in value? It will, right? Unlike my Disney stocks, which are in a perpetual whirlwind. Sleeping you. This is kind of fucked up. It's kind of funny. It was funny. All stocks are in the dump right now. It's true. I regret, Ducky, I bought Netflix when it was like 130, and it kept sinking, so this is when I first started, oh Christ, when I first started looking into stocks. And then it flew up to like 200 for a little while. It's the name of the game, though. Buying a gold doubloon will not make you a pirate. Sure it will. It's gonna attack Garnet, isn't it? What a fucking piece of shit. I'm not gonna waste any more. We'll just res her out of combat, no problem. Or we wait till he takes his turn. Okay, he took his turn. Phoenix down. Get this guy with a fireball. I wanted to get the AP. You know, I watched that movie not that long ago, Moog. It was pretty dumb. It's hard to believe it's based on a true story. It's probably pretty loosely on a true story. Okay, we don't need to waste potions. Lurking. Well, enjoy your lurk bangs. While your animation endeavors go well. Oh, was there something back there? Or was that just the... That was the drop down. Alright, so I knew this was over here. Into a quick little fight. Like 2 grams is definitely overpaying for the spot price of the metal. You're probably paying for the history, too. I would guess. I mean, you know what? Bare minimum, it's a cool talking piece. Apparently the real captain was a dick and an idiot. Okay, well, can Tom Hanks even play that role? I feel like Tom Hanks, and you know what? I'm probably wrong here. But when I think of Tom Hanks, I've got a very particular style of acting in my head. Very typecasted in a different way. What's this? Yeah, you know what this is. Get out your mage. Light the ice. It's got some similarities to be. I mean, there's water. Didn't even mention his volleyball companion. Well, they didn't want it to be too close. You know, if the similarities started getting too close to Castaway, then you pretty much just have the same movie. How crazy would that be? Now, Waterworld, now that's a film. When I think of Tom Hanks, I think of Odom Shank. I don't know who that is, but Tom Hanks should be my next Tom character. Wow, what a typo that was. I don't even think it was intentional. Maybe we just turn this boat around and we play some Tom. I know everybody was really looking forward to a nice, relaxing JRPG for a little while. But how about a turn-based roguelike game? A lot of characters to play still. No, with a Toomba. Toomba? One day we'll play some Tomba 2 for you. But that day will not be this year. Dude, okay, that does way too much damage. I know you're playing Romance Saga. Because you don't want to play fucking Tactics Ogre. Because you're whipped out, peepo. You've let down yourself, and you've let down the entire TRPG community. You have unsubscribing? Yeah, okay. I see the unsubscribing and I'm like, all right, time for an FF Tactics playthrough. Reminds me of one of the Final Fantasy XI songs. A lot of 11 vibes going around lately. Yeah, Tumble 1 was great. Really good time with that game. Hopefully Lyra's not here to hear that. Can't unsubscribe until the end of your 30-day term? Perfect. That's how we get you. Oh, it's a term, though. You know, I guess the phrase term's not the worst thing you could have used. You could have used sentence. Like you've been sentenced to being here for 30 days. Bugs Life. Yeah, I'm sure that game's great. Well, it's a nightmare for me. That's for fucking sure. But he's holding out on Pokemon Black and White to keep me here. Well, like I said, I have to keep you here somehow. You know, I'll wait and I won't see you for a couple weeks. I'll be like, shit, she probably found another streamer. And that's when we'll break out the Pokemon. Until you get the secret Mog on this level. I guess not, but I died, so we get to do it again. Great news. Or at least questionable news. Overcook that plan. Bottom massage? Does anyone need a bottom massage? Maybe we can steal from the flame. Just for funsies. So if I leave, I'll get a breakdown playthrough? No. No, I know you're a helpless addict. I was curious about the Pokemon clones for adults, and they definitely exist, but they're all cutesy, and I think there's a sizable market space for a grittier Pokemon clone. I mean, have you looked at SMT? I guess it's not quite Pokemon, but it's close. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Psycho linked that fucking PAL game. What is it? Palmon or whatever. Jesus Christ. There's something fundamentally wrong with a game that shows off that it's a Pokemon game, and then randomly you've got like a Fortnite fucking assault rifle and you're just blasting the Pokemon away. It's almost traumatizing. PAL World, I think was the name. It's really weird to see. Now, okay, it's funny you mentioned that, Ducky. There's already a game that exists called that, and I've played it. It was a Flash game in which you played as Michael Vick. I don't know if I have to go into any more details. From what I remember, you play as Michael Vick, and there's dogs that wander around on the screen. You have to throw footballs at them to knock them into cages. And if I remember again, it's been a while, but a police officer drives by every now and then, and they all have to be in the cages by the time he's there, or you lose. Play it next. Dude, I don't even know if that one will be preserved anywhere. I miss good Flash games. Flash games were a lot like Warcraft mods. And I think that they were genuinely good for game design as a whole. It's like you give people that are amateur a tool to make simple concepts and post them on the internet, and they do just that, and like 95% of them are fucking terrible, but every now and then you get a really cool, unique concept. Does anyone remember the helicopter knockoff where you pilot a cruise missile through an Iraqi cave? No, I don't remember that. I can't say I do. I think I know the game type you're talking about, though. There's one where you're like you're a ship of some... I think you're the helicopter right in the cave and you're just dodging. The Osama bin Laden part, I think, was probably a spin-off. Or perhaps fictional. Flappy ICBM. I remember playing the game with a helicopter. Probably because Dow's a little drunk psycho. I remember the helicopter game where you're just a helicopter. Oh yeah, walked right into that one. Desert Strike and Jungle Strike. Weren't those the top-down games, or am I thinking of something else? Those sound like iconic games from people's childhood. Go as get as far as you can while you fly. Yeah. It was. I mean, it's pretty much like a different type of Flappy Birds. Yonk. Joaquin Phoenix down for the bin. Whoa, cool. Fire, fire. Phoenix down. When you type it like that, I think about StarCraft. You've got a lot on that rod, don't you? Like, he may have mastered fire. Gee, he sure did. And then you can learn Blizzard. Spelled like that in the old Final Fantasy. Oh, was it? Was that like a translational thing, maybe? It's a similar one where you're a very bouncy truck you had to try and drive through, destroying or flipping you without destroying or flipping yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many variations of the same games with minor tweaks. And because of the accessibility to it, the best versions of them just boil to the top. Did you just kill him? Okay, good. Character limit might make more sense. It's not an effective round. Oh, Lord, who's he gonna kill? I still have to play GTA 3. I think I avoided that one because San Andreas and Vice City are like the same thing, just stepped up. That game's a classic from my childhood. I had a neighbor that neither of us got along well with each other, but I used to spend the night at his house sometimes, and we'd just play GTA all night. We'd see who could get more stars. We'd cheat in every weapon and then see who would last longer. But I don't think I knew that down meant feathers until I was like 26. So we went right last time. I should have went left. Well, there's your secret mug. Oh, and both of them have great soundtracks. Great soundtracks, great memes, great gameplay. You bastards. Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 2. No, thank you. Good morning, Toki88s. Good morning, Chatting Chamber. I hope you are very well. You know what, Foobs? I'm quite well. Quite well. Thank you for asking. Maybe I ask about the card game. Yeah, but what do like the symbols mean? Here we go. Yeah, arrow plus your punch, you can win your cards. Arrow with the faces, cards, battle begins. Yeah, but what do the stats mean? Battle 2 or more cards, you can choose the opponent's cards. The game ends when some of the cards are flipped. What? Well, fuck you. It's all shit that I knew. Rot in hell, you penny pinching Moogle. Maybe I challenge him to cards real fast. That'll fucking learn him. Let's see. Yeah, pop me in the books here real quick. Wouldn't this have been nice to have done before I lost that battle? You know, and had to redo the whole cave? That's alright. That's the kind of dedication you'll get here at Toki88's House of Pain. Was Cait Sith the only known thick Moogle? Wasn't Cait Sith a robot? That was the robot cat from 7, right? That was piloted? Did any of you FF11 nerds ever play Tetramaster? You had to pay $1 to play it, and I paid it for 1 month. And then, no, I didn't. Best iteration of Moogles in an FF game? I kind of like them in 6. Jump around. Jump around. You know what, Feta? How about up, down? Or is it down, up? No, it's up, down. Up, down. Come on. Up, down. I had that in my head today. I listened to it while I was working out. It's fun. Down, up. Yeah, well, I hit it backwards. Like the Mog who rides the Chocobo Summon in FF7 with his little karate headband. That is cute. Come on, one more time. Every now and then that song gets stuck in my head, even though I get it wrong. Like many songs. I don't pay attention to the lyrics, just kind of feel the vibe. All right, shall we try this again? Maybe without dying? It's the vibe that counts? Oh, yeah. Also, something, something, rhythm of the night. Go, sea lion. All right, let's try this again. I'll steal all the things, then not attack when my shit's up. A tad foolish. One more time. Celebration. Thank you, Jazz. It's been a while since I've thought about that. Hey, what's up, Demartre? He has wings. There's a Sephiroth. No. Sephiroth only has one wing. He's the one-winged angel, Peepo. Jesus Christ, hold it together. Shit, did he have a third item? I wasn't paying attention. What was the movie where the dude gets turned into a walrus? You're looking for Tusk, of course, which I had the unfortunate pleasure of rewatching recently. It was better, but I considered it not a horror movie at all. It's like the one-winged duck. Oh, that poor creature. You got any more trash in there? Didn't have anything. Okay. What constitutes a horror movie, then? A movie whose intent is to scare you. Well, I was watching it with someone, Dignan, and they hadn't seen it. Although partway through they realized they had seen it, they just forgot. Really blank from memory. So we're just gonna have to not kill this guy, because if we kill him with trance, bad things happen and I can't steal. More of like an inspirational film, Foobs. Yeah. Could make a mockumentary out of it. I am the walrus. Probably wishful thinking to a forgotten tusk. Yeah! It's got some laughs in it, I guess. feels so wrong not using our limit break. But you know what? He's got some loot on him, I'm sure. Couldn't steal anything. That doesn't mean there's nothing to steal, though. There's probably more. I want to say, while in trance, we're taking less damage, so we should probably potion again before I go back to stealing. Is it worth it? Probably not. Did you see Crunchyroll's releasing Berserk Memorial Edition? No, I didn't. What's that? There is, in fact, more, and I bet it's really good. Memorial Edition. Is that where they put up a memorial for the show that they made in 2012 or whatever? Destroying the hopes and dreams of all the fans? And the whole time it just plays Gutsu's theme in the background? It's the movie trilogy broken up into episodes. Really? Ooh, interesting. The movies were good. I think I prefer the OG just because that's what I got into it with. But the movie, they both have reasons to watch them. Like, I forget, I don't think the movies have the pre-bar scene. I think there's the Mithril. I think they just jump right into Age of the Hawk. But the anime ends with fucking Guts getting his eye ripped out and all going dark, which is such a horrific cliffhanger to be left on. Movie trilogy? No, we're talking about the prequels, Restraza. So good. So good. The Hobbit? No. I watched one of those Hobbit movies and I said enough's enough. I had no interest in going back for the other two. Must made up for the animation, yeah? Are we talking, was it the show or the movies? I don't remember when which came out. Gotta be careful here, because after we kill this asshole, this other dude's gonna start hitting for 80 damage with his tidal waves. What made Peter Jackson think stretching a short story into three 3-hour movies was a good idea? Because it's gotta be epic. Which one are we talking? Are we talking for Hobbit, Busty, or are we talking for Lord of the Rings? Because with Lord of the Rings, I felt like we didn't have any epic trilogies like that, of that length. But once that's that, you know, I don't think anybody really wanted more of it. Okay, for Hobbit, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, I haven't even heard anything about the Lord of the Rings show for a while. Hey, what's up, F you? It's a steaming turd. All right, well, there's a shame. Yeah, it came out a while back, Boobs. I heard it was pretty terrible for the first couple episodes, and I started to hear a couple decent things about some of the later episodes. But I assume it kind of fell apart. It's just Shrek done badly. Yikes. It's god-awful. I don't know what's to be accomplished with something like that, because there's no way, there's nothing they can make that the fans would love. The fans of Lord of the Rings, I think, are like Star Wars fans. They're insatiable. But I think a lot of those insatiable Star Wars fans have been scared off from everything, so the kind of new wave of fans are pretty accepting of everything. Oh shit, is this gonna be the KO? Come on, dude. This is such dog shit. Zidane gets fucking no move for 3 turns. I can't even heal. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So what we're gonna do this time is I'm just gonna steal from the walrus, because the other guy drops crap. You're kind of doing risky attacks. What do you mean? I attacked at like 180 HP. I think I've got like 230 or something like that. I just potioned. I mean, I could be cramming 2 potions. I could high potion. What I should do is I should kill the loser right away after I steal. I mean, I didn't realize that for the first boss that you should be topped off 100% of the time. I thought, to be honest with you, I thought 100% for sure he would attack twice and I'd be fine. I didn't expect the third one to go off. And then I saw the timing come down, and yeah, at that point it's too late. I don't know, Restauraza. Fist fighting is pretty cool. And I mean, did Aragorn have a weapon? Because I feel like an orc versus a human in fist fight, that seems like one-sided. If they're both using fists. It's not cool at all. Okay. Wow, that's a shame. So I'd like to imagine, you know, maybe Aragorn does a little Johnny Cage split punch right in the nuts action. Yes, my lord. More work. Yeah, that stuff was pretty meh for me, Dow. I think that's probably why I like Fellowship so much. There's not a whole lot of combat that happens. It's mostly set up. I find myself always gravitating towards origin stories. And then the stuff that comes in afterwards usually is kind of lame for me. We talking Tolkien? Oh, we're all over the place right now, Pathy. But there is some Tolkien involved. Legolas did kind of become a Mary Sue in the movies? Yeah, he did. My dumbass forgot to time the chicken baking in the oven. Uh-oh. Didn't even look at the clock? What a new move. Eh, you know what? A little chicken al dente never hurt anyone. Good Lord of the Rings, when a friend explained it to me while watching. I hope he got you with that scene about the guy kicking the helmet and breaking his foot. Go ahead and steal any. This is going great. Swimmingly. That would have been gutsy. That would have been a very gutsy move. Like my chicken rare, you know, a little. You want to taste a little flavor. I didn't. What? That's such an iconic scene. Yay! I just 100%ed whatever the hell that is. Well, Moog, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I'm invested emotionally, but I will say congratulations. I'm very proud of you. And if I fail to steal one more fucking time in a row, so help me God. This has completely destroyed my tactic here. Visually pleasing, but the plot was like a child had written it. That seems to me to be the case for a lot of stuff. They just assume they can wow people over with good visuals. Booba volleyball game. It's a fighting game. Is it volleyball and fighting? And Booba? I mean, that sounds great. I guess I don't get to do my strategy here because this idiot has failed to steal like 47 times in a row. Well, it's called Blitzball in this universe, Taco. Try to keep up. Oh, the volleyball game's a spinoff. I had no idea. Oh, I guess that's Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. They tossed that in there, huh? I hope I do die. I really, like, I hope Zaidine just falls over and croaks here, frankly. I'm just gonna take a little nap here. We'll wait for our next turn to come up. You know what? I'm going to steal everything again. And I'm going to get a whole nother trance just spamming potions. I like that, Taco. If they're fighting sometimes, when I get bored of the fighting, then you play the volleyball. It's kind of like in Shenmue, how you go between fighting and Lucky Strike. We have failed to steal like 6 fucking turns in a row. This is absolute madness. Steal from this douchebag. Oh, is it Lucky Hit? Lucky Strike's the cigarette, huh? How about a game of Lucky Hit? The premise of DOA Beach Volleyball is one male character tricks all the women into going to his private island so they all play volleyball instead. Okay. Scandalous. I'm looking for the man that killed my father. I'm looking for men wearing black shoes. I'm looking for semen. I didn't hear that quote, Wingman, but I would not be surprised. Frankly, it's probably one of the most profitable times, though. Couldn't steal anything. Should I just speed things up? Should I hit the emulator speed up button? Anything else in there? Couldn't steal anything. I'm about to restart this fucking game. Got a ton of trouble for saying, as someone was saying, it was a side against... Oh, okay. Well, he says a lot of things. I can't... I've thrown everything away for the steal, all right? If I give in now, the game establishes dominance. Going back to the sea lion. He's got a mithril dagger. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Well, you know what? It's just going to be the same shit as last night. It's going to be like 4 hours of that minigame, except it's going to be me trying to steal from the sea lion for 4 hours, and it's just failing every time, and me saying what a stupid fucking game this is. Yeah, it's the nobles all over, right? Thank fuck. Now I have to find out if he has anything else, though. Could be. He could. He might. Hey, what's up, Phoenix Down Griffin? Doesn't have anything. Bless. Okay. And now I die anyway. Watch this. In this phase, he gets... 1 turn, and the other dude gets 1 turn per my 1 turn usually. Maybe not this time, though. I mean, the potion's queued up. They're just standing there. He's buying from a shop. It's the principle. It's the principle right now. The game has slighted me. Got 1 more item on this loser, too. Hey, there we go. Silk shirt. Already got a few of those. Come on, guys. Can we finally kill this loser? There's only 10 potions or so used. What's the big deal? Not really a big deal. All right. We should trance soon, too. Can you take the sea lion out first? That's a good question. Probably. Seems like it's more of a threat when he's just by himself, but I was also steel spamming, so... Who was drinking energy drinks with me? Not me. I had my coffee, and that's plenty, thank you, Taco. In fact, today was a healthy eating day, mostly. Bought a big pack of Brazil nuts. We've been munching down on those bad boys. Had my protein shake post-workout. No sugar all day. This fucking thing. There we go. Oh, there was no issue. We've successfully already stolen all the items. This is just fucking, this is mud in my eye. Hamburgers at home instead of going to McDonald's? Sure does count. Hell yeah. Well, you haven't been paying attention then, Dow, because the gamer gloves were on like 4 times yesterday in a row. It was overbearing, to say the least. I wonder if we just go for the kill with Trance up. I probably shouldn't. But Mickey D's anyway? Yeah. They almost always are. McDonald's is great when you just want something trashy. Okay, they are tasty. There's no denying it. But homemade burger, pretty damn tasty. Especially when we get the art form done. I like to put breadcrumbs in mine. Free energy. I also like to take my thumb and like push down a hole in the top of the burger. Not all the way through, but that way when it pops up while it's being cooked, kind of counterbalance itself and the grease doesn't pool. Weirdly kind of sweet tasting. It's actually not weird. They put sugar in the meat. I lost my mind when I found that out. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and 3 will reclaim the princess. Whatever. You get back and check on them. Tastes like maple or something? Damn. Ugh, Zorn and Scorn. God damn it. What's up, Alyssa? With sugar and everything here? Yeah, well, it's because it's addictive. Sugar is 100% absolutely addictive. So if you put it in everything, everything starts to taste good. And it's not healthy. It's a little on the fries. Yeah, maybe in the oil. I don't know. Lovely game for PS1. Hell yeah. Absolute looker. Couldn't find any bread at the supermarket that didn't have fucking sugar in it? Yep. Just make your own, dude. What's up, Sisu? You're still in the ice cavern. Well, we took a little while here. You know, we took the road less traveled. Make my own cereal by vacuuming the floor and adding milk to the vacuum bag. Wow, that's probably not healthy food. So at the crash site, but that's at least an hour of progress. Oh, geez. Man, you better pick it up, DOS. You're gonna get dusted. Especially if I keep trying to steal from everything and dying a bunch. Codfish and all. Pathetic. Why don't you, Feta and Moog, go all sit in the cod corner? I would never get the 7 treatment. I feel like the best you'll get is just like another HD version eventually. They just keep churning those out. That way you can own like 4 different versions of the game. Oh, there's Head Attack. You guys wanted that for Zaidi, right? Be hearing these songs in my dreams. Fireball, fireball. Don't you love the organic character progression of the game? Oh, I love that this game feels like a game, you act. I keep thinking back. I know this is juvenile, but I keep thinking back to Final Fantasy 13, which I played like 10 years ago. Ish. I don't know when it came out. Probably like 10 years ago. I guess I was in college, yeah. I just like, the level design here is so much better. It's so much more interesting. And it's a shame. It's a shame that it just fell apart like that. The music in this game is sweaty balls. I'm not sure if that's a pro or a con. Some people into sweaty balls. Not a fan, okay. Well, I think it's lovely. Regardless of the haterade going around. This is 13 at this point? Well, I thought 15 was like open world. How can you have a linear level? Dwarf Fortress releases on Steam in about 9 hours. Is that true? I haven't looked in a little while. I'm excited about this. So tomorrow we're doing a Dwarf Fortress stream? Wait, what day is it today? Today's Monday. Today was trash day. Can I pre-purchase it? Oh, baby. Look at those graphics. Look at those graphics. It's just like the tile packs we used to use. Was that it? That was the... Okay, there's more. Strike the Earth. December 6th. This is probably the best Christmas present ever. Oh, baby. Do they get more videos?
Hello.
Is it
Here
Tony
we are looking
it?
at the new Embark screen for Dwarf Fortress.
I hope it is. I've never seen him.
So it's a huge... zoom in, you see there's actually quite a lot of detail, even to the littlest tiles on the world.
Ooh.
Okay, so welcome back to Dwarf Fortress.
That's got to be him.
Here we are looking at a fort.
Now this is a video game.
Autumn and some traders have arrived. Let's look up the hill.
Oh, I'm so excited.
There they are.
Speaking of which, it's probably been a decade since I've played some Dwarf Fortress, too. Very excited. Is it on my wish list? I'm going to tag it on there so I remember. I can't be on the wish list just yet, I guess. Fuck yeah. It's the most video game at all. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is just amazing. That's not going to be for everybody. This guy should just shave his head. He'd look way better, no chubud. You know, some people like doing that look. I don't know. I've always kind of felt the same. But then you've got, like, the Dr. Wily look going on. I've not seen it. Well, it was all originally ASCII art, unless you had tile packs for it. Doesn't look like it's for me. You have to really appreciate depth in a game. Like, real crazy depth. If you play Tome, you can play Dwarf Fortress. Or the new one, yeah. Dwarf Fortress, I guess a lot like RimWorld, but Dwarf Fortress more so. I felt like if you stop playing it for a little bit, when you go back, you're just like completely lost again. That's what I always figured, Jazz. If I ever start going bald, we're not gonna play around with it. We'll just... That was MP that was low. We'll just shave it back, you know, get jacked and go with the Mr. Clean look. We made it through the mist. Well, cool. I'm glad we didn't find any of those Stephen King monsters. Because that spider scene was freaky deaky. Shave your head means more maintenance? Really? Why? The shaving of your head is maintenance? Can't you just take the razor and like every week or so? Wait, hold on. Embrace the wig? Yeah, well, there's another thing. If you go bald, you can wig it up. Takes 10 minutes in the shower every 3 days. That doesn't sound so bad. I mean, I have to brush my hair 2-3 times a day. We're gonna wash her hair well, I wash it every other day, but... To wear a bandana? Yeah, man. I bought an American flag bandana at one point. You silly peasant. Holy shit. From now on, I'm going to refer to Moog as a silly peasant. Ugh, what's that? What's that? It's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. What's she good at here? Yeah, I agree. Steiner is the best. Princess, that's a weapon. Please be careful. Steiner and Beatrix all the way. They really worked on modeling her butt. Well, they know what sells. Alright, so from now on, she will be known as... Dirk. Good old Dirk. Dick cheese. Dude, that's filthy. Take your smegma out of here. Dagley. Is that one of the Harry Potter brothers? As a kid, I always thought Steiner as an overbearing father figure. Now I'm older, I think he's just a goofball. He's a total goofball. Should have named her Moog. Man, no one deserves that. Are we doing a Eevee Steiner team? I hope so. I don't know. I need to make sure Quanah Quen can be in the party, though, because he's the best. Those sweet, sweet frogs. Thought you were going to name her Dignan. No. No, I don't want to name characters after chatters. How sad would it be if a character got sick or something? That can't be it. I got to keep a level of separation between the chatting chamber and the characters. I feel like Steiner's watching Rome collapse. Is that a healing move? Can he heal? Oh, yeah, let's do it. He's a blue mage, I know. What about all the XCOM chatters? That's different. I spawn you into the world to die for me. In XCOM, you live to die. In this... Whoa, okay, the enemy's just beefed up real fast. Are those like spider plants? I'd love to be able to summon, but she does not have enough mana for that. Hit him with a fireball! Is that Blizzard Sword? Quanah has the Mighty Guard and White Wind. Oh, baby, that's right. I think that's what we did last time. That's some good-ass spells. Boom, 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 boom. What's Focus do? I think that just makes our next attack stronger. Yeah, dude, hit it with your stick. What if it restores mana? That'd be cool. Nope. That'll do, Steiner. That'll do. Ah, Protect Grill. Maybe we should run around out here and max out some of these items. We'll probably get a whole bunch of new ones in town. Dude, I got tents too. We could pop a tent. I guess we can't pop a tent. We'd have to call them first. Call it. Alright, well, your staff... Oh, I'm sorry, your rod needs some work. That's what she said. Need 5 more for him. Protect Girl is maxed out, so now we can slip on the silk shirt. Air out a little bit on the summer day. Yeah, polish up that knob, K-Bob. We'll hit the tent real fast, and we'll get our grind on before we go to town. Surely we'll make enough money to afford a tent again, right? When camping can't be that expensive. Besides, who throws their tent away when they're done? Are they just like, yeah, I'm not going to put that back in the bag. Let's just leave this trash out here in the woods. What do you mean, give yourself 99 dark matter? Is that like a Game Shark cheat? Are you shitting me right now? What the hell is wrong with you, DOS? Game Shark. Imagine cheating in a Final Fantasy game. And no, Yojimba in 12 for penance is not cheating, or for 10. In fact, I'm just happy that that works. You're really only cheating yourself? Well, you are, though. I was a wiener when I was a kid, only when you were a kid? Was? What you talking about, DOS? You know, Ducky, when I look at that, I just get a craving for hot dogs inside Twinkies. I do. Used to use the money cheat and I guess it's true. Opposites attract. That's why a bunch of cheaters come to this channel. Because they want to watch my authentic gameplay. It fills some sort of void in their hearts. Tell you, man, the Twinkie hot dog was not bad. It was an interesting combination. Unfortunately, I bought a 10-pack or 8-pack of Twinkies. I had one of them, and then the whole pack disappeared. Probably for the best. I don't need to be eating no fucking Twinkies. No, you're totally right. It's your game. You can do what you want with it. That is a fact. But at the same time, you know, you do just cheat yourself. Right out of the fun. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's crapping all over. Why is the poop white? Two AP? Come on, give me 2. Or sure that's poop? I guess it could be semen. Is that gonna hold? Oh, look, we're getting cards. Also use the missing number glitch. Alright, I too use the missing number glitch. Kids used to pay me to level their Pokemon in 5th grade, I remember. And I would totally fucking use the missing number glitch on them. They've already cheated themselves anyway. Twinkies used to be better, sadly. They reformulated to make them more shelf-stable. Really? What made them... What was... So I kind of liked the one that I had. It kind of reminded me of like a potato bread texture. Kind of rich and sugary and moist. Finding missing number in Pokemon as a kid was like getting to see God's dick. Okay, wow. It's a strong comparison. Very strong comparison. They stopped producing them nearly a decade ago. People tried selling them on eBay. I remember that. And that Hostess decided to bring them back. He's missing number to do Master Balls. I mean, why not? At that stage of the game, once you figure that out, really you're just saving yourself some time. It's not like Pokemon was the competitive scene that it is nowadays. Alright, Rose, but be honest with me on this one. Have you ever cheated yourself bells in Animal Crossing? Get the sneaky snake with the fireball. I fucked that up? Yeah, well, sneaky snake is the fire sword, apparently. somebody named Dagger, she sure does use a stick. I feel like it would be a much stronger thing if she used a dagger and actually stabbed shit. Done that, it was more just convenient when starting over an island. Alright, I guess if you're starting over, that's alright. I knew a person that, when they first got the game, power saved themselves in and completely bought all the house upgrades out of debt, and I was just like, dude, I understand wanting to play the way you want to play, but I feel like your first time through, you're just, like, blasting the game out the window. Just made her rename herself Garnet. Power play. She's like, ha, Garnet, I'll discard that old name and take on this new persona. And she's looking at the dagger of Garnet. God damn. There really are a bunch of psychos in this chat. This completely destroys the moment. It only is supposed to take 5 AP for a few of these items, but, yeah. 5 AP is slower than anticipated. Am I done with these gloves, by the way? Is it time? 8 fucking minutes, dude. Really? I swear, someone tampers with his timer and it gets longer and longer every night. It's an inflation timer. I guess the longer that I inflate it by making it cost more points, the more time it goes up. Shit. Let's take a look and just see. Maybe we're good. Mage Masher maxed out. 4 more on wrist. Silk Shirt does not matter. Couple more for Minus Strike, Beast Killer. Whatever. Let's just advance. Oh, maybe not. Imagine someone selling their Twitch account so someone can get a poop sock. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about that world. I wonder if anybody has ever sold a Twitch account. Like, I don't know why you would. I guess maybe if you were a streamer and somebody wanted to buy your account. I'm sure they... you know what? I guarantee accounts get sold with follow boosts on them or something. They sell off your email? Yeah. People do really dumb shit. Anything's possible? No, I'm almost positive it's a thing. 730K? Man, you're getting there. We had 4 redeems this week. I went and I shipped 2 socks today, and 2 people did not request the physical sock, but shipped out 2 socks today. And the lady at the post office didn't even ask any questions. She's like, is there anything biodegradable in there, or can spoil, radioactive, or poison, whatever the fuck they said. I was like, nope, just socks. Would you sell a partner account? Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. But I think if you sold a partner account, things would get a little funky, because you've got all your, you got your social security number, your bank information all on there. Eve, the end is this way. Seen that done several times on YouTube, and every time it crashes and burns, buying a channel and then attempting to change its name and everything. Yeah, well, it'd have to, because everybody's going to be like, who the fuck is this person that I'm following? Not to mention, like, if you're not making content that would get you there in the first place, and you're just trying to cheat, it's not going to help you at all. People are going to be like, what the fuck are these videos? Who's this idiot? Just sell your whole identity and move to Costa Rica? I'd love to. I've already told my parents if... so because I'm paying taxes if I'm working 2 jobs still, but this year I've only worked 1 job. If I don't get money back from the government this year, after overpaying my taxes the whole year, I'm literally fleeing the country. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm sure I'm going to get the money back, but if not, I'm out of the country. Shit's a scam. Yeah, hey man, I don't want to talk to you. I'm looking at this Moogle over here, and I bet I have a letter for him. I'm just saying, Tool Chest, it would not make any sense Every year I've tried to prepay my taxes. I've tried to take every precaution I can to make sure that I don't have to owe anything come tax season. And every year I still always owe a shitload. I'm like, what the fuck? But this year, like, I'm literally paying twice what I should, if not more. The Dial of Destiny for the new Indiana Jones movie? The Dial of Destiny. What are you... Is he looking for an ancient rotary phone? Maybe he's looking for, like, a TV remote? Old Harrison at the retirement community loses his fucking TV remote. Yeah, we watched the trailer the other day. How the hell do you owe taxes? Well, you still have to pay Social Security, even if you're in, like, a poverty bracket. So you're supposed to pay... I don't know what the percent is. And you pay it quarterly. Stop making sequels that aren't needed. I mean, the last one was objectively a failure, too. I don't know how it did financially. Any business income over $400 is Social Security tax? Right. Well, and you would want to pay that, right, Wise? Because what you pay comes back to you later in life. Is that not true? Do they take, like, the average, your best 40 years? 40 years? Allegedly, assuming that that's still there when I'm retiring. Average 30? Well, hope these next 30 years are better than the previous. Don't think it'll be there when we retire? Yeah, probably not. So you're saying I should just not pay it then, right? That was what your implication was? About 800 million domestic box office for Crystal. Is that profit? What did it cost to make? Do we know? Well, that sounds like a lot of Earth dollars. We're called crossing the border. To Morrowind. Oh, please. I'm a thief, but I'm an honest thief. So, yeah, so it was still a $500 million profit. And that right there is why we keep getting to see sequels. Because it rakes in the cash until it doesn't. And then they just stop. Oh, come on, Steiner. Warm up to me already. All right, we've slain monsters together valiantly in battle. Does remake it? Sure, yeah. 20 years later, slap some special effects on there, remaster it. Evive's got the right idea. I could go for a nap. You just had to go on a dumbass tirade, didn't you? Oh, what a beautiful voice. Who's singing? I bet that's Steiner. Yep, Steiner's not in his bed. We're going to walk out on the terrace, and there he is. La, 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 la. God, what a treat that would be. Okay, yeah, well, we have to go with the Eve. Arch, what's going on? These little shits better not be trying to steal my opera ticket again. So help me God, I'll hit him with a fireball. Man, I would just be happy if there weren't any new movies from him, Retsuo. Or maybe take something from the universe. I don't know. That's a great episode, Rose. Alright, well, let's 10 Gil. Let's get a divination. A good day filled with many of life's simple pleasures. A nice breeze will greet you as you step out. You'll make new friends and replace a lost item with a new one. Be yourself and let good fortune come to you. Your lucky color is yellow. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We got them all. Come visit the store in Lindblom's Theater District. Oh, it's a scam. It is amazing that he's alive. It is. I always fuck this up. I know he's crashed a plane more than once. I'm pretty sure it's more than one. How are we doing today, Ragnar? Son of a bitch, a crummy commercial. What do you mean? You better not be getting ads. You got a cube. He's rescued a bunch of people. Yeah, has he? Did he crash his plane into the mountains, and while he was coming down from it, he helped a hiker that was stranded? Because that would be fucking legendary. Oh, the paper. Okay, it's from A Christmas Story. Okay. Well, appropriate time of the year, Mr. Duck. I think we are officially glove-free, right? I can take these fuckers off? Thank God. You're in my way, kiddo. Who the fuck are you calling kiddo, Patches? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. And there go more points from Restraza. Good to know he won't be getting the future conversion to real-life cash that I'll be adding soon. Killing the bugs. Oh, geez, she's got the pesticide. Yeah, the de-aging thing's kind of interesting. I mean, there will come a day where we don't even need actors, where we just get a person and we get a body scan of them. We have them read a bunch of lines, and then it's AI that acts for us. Ooh, Oglops. Most girls hate Oglops, not me. De-aging is old tech at this point? Right, yeah, now we want re-aging. Where we make them older. Make a redeem to pay Toki's taxes. That'd be great. Just know that if I ever get a poop stop, I'll put mine behind a frame alongside my hand signed Mick Foley, Mr. Sacco. That would be great. You'd have a pair then. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stilts can pass me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing, so I was trapped in the ice. What a piece of shit, that guy. Is Shia movie still going to be canon? I hope not. In fact, I don't want to see him in any movie ever again. He wasn't supposed to be, but he's weaseled his way back in because that's the type of person he is. He has no integrity. I saw a thing that being too hot or too cold most of the time helps with countering aging. So if you're always hot or cold, it stops you from aging? That sounds like nonsense. I don't like that. But it might explain why I'm always so youthful looking. The constant exposure to the frigid cold. It's like 30 degrees out today. I was walking in my shorts. Somebody make a game that save... Wait. So made a game called Save Room. The entire game is nothing but Resident Evil inventory-style puzzles. Sounds dumb. Looking for about 30 minutes while eating. What are we eating tonight? Not that I'm hungry, I'm just asking. Well, I got my water fix? Nice. Well, you know, Transylvania is only like 2 letters off from Pennsylvania, so... maybe more than that. There might be a discrepancy in the letter count, but... Yeah, I can only imagine, Mr. Eden. Is this the one where you give the dude fucking money? Okay, So we have those. I have a stock iron sword. Okay, so we're gonna look at stock and equipped, and look for the zeros. You live near the Liberty Bell, like 45 minutes away. I'm gonna be staying near it over the week after Christmas. Why, you want a picture of the Liberty Bell? I can get you one. Don't buy 21 hats. What the hell is wrong with you? You check on it, make sure it's okay. Will do, yeah. Ribeye, onion rings, and a pile of veggies. Ooh, sounds healthy and good. I'm pretty sure I need 21 hats. What would you even do with 21 hats? Dirk tries harder. With him and my 21 pilots, god damn it. You know, I can feel that one coming in the air tonight. All right, Dignan, watch and witness. I get my arm around the microphone. I think that's been my problem lately. It's up. That's in there, folks. Note the distinct lack of bouncing on the floor sounds. You'd have to be an idiot to think that hit the floor. What's going on? I'm with the customer now. Showed something awesome. That's because it was a make, believe it or not. In the hallway, the door's closed, man. I'm streaming with my fucking door opened. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? I like to think you just throw it out the door, into the hallway, and make it someone else's problem. Yeah, I've thought about that. Wouldn't be a bad strat. Now there's a good idea, Pathy. Get a paid actor, so no matter where I shoot it, I just throw it in the wrong direction, and on the cam, someone else drops it in. Revealed the wide view on Jeopardy. We got to see his TV. Yeah, you could actually see the TV up there. You can see it wasn't a refrigerator. Steph Curry. That sounds like a basketball player of sorts. I know you said you're busy, but maybe I can hang out in here? Yeah, you can see my my wall of all the things people have sent me, too. Once upon a time, we used to have friendly viewers. It wasn't just everyone making fun of Toki. And they would send me neat things in the mail. Then I hang them on my wall. Still not open. I need medicine. God, I need medicine. I need it so bad in my body. Ooh, tent's a little pricey, but I'll buy another one. Getting closer to a streamer retiring and handing the reins off to their kid. Oh, God. Wonder if that's ever happened. Pickles? Oh, there's all kinds of foods here. Nice. Yeah, I got the Vice City poster up, too. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad send down. You know, Christmas is right around the corner. Although I'm not sure, you know, the thing with the three buff guys back there is those are all role models for me. Those are people that I look up to. You know, when I'm having a rough day, I get out of bed and I look over there and I'm say, you think these guys didn't have bad days too? They sure fucking did. Probably more bad days than good days. And they still fucking got up and they did their shit. Because you don't get bodies like those if you skip days. Most of the other bodybuilders, I'm just, I don't know, kind of bounce off. Streamers reproduce. Believe it or not, some do. Actually, I know quite a few streamers who have kids. I think sometimes people will post about it if they're having kids, but a lot of people keep their personal life kind of quiet. There's chocobos in them there stockades. Aren't we all Toki's kids? In a sense, Yogi. A huge piece of shit? I don't know about that, Dow. Oh, shit. Most of what I've heard is to the contrary on that. Back to the inn once more. Claim your followers on those taxes. Yeah, I got 8.9 thousand kids. Watching Pump and Iron, he seems like a sociopath. I think I watched that somewhat recently. They like pin him against another bodybuilder, right? I think a lot of that's just for drama's sake. Most of the bodybuilders that I'm familiar with have good things to say about him. And I know a lot of his backstory is very underdog. Oh man, I haven't seen a racer in so long. You've just been erased. I remember the railgun, and I remember the double railgun. Hey, what's up, Snook? Remember the Gators? Nope. No, I probably watched that one like 15 years ago. Alright, what else we got in town? We just watched Vive get kidnapped. Yeah, the railguns had the X-ray scope, right? They were shooting people through the walls. From the windows! Through the walls! I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. It's a while ago, but I think I remember him trying to keep his opponent up all night at their hotel to make them lose sleep before the competition. Yeah? I don't know anything about that. Possible. Finish work time for some chill before shower and bed. Hey, sounds like a good day to me. Productive day's a good day. Yeah, you can get through there. Just get ground up to a pulp trying to cross through the windmill, or the flour mill. I guess we'll have to wait until this is done. Unless there's a way to break it. He shoots a gator tank, and then you're like, hold on a second. Let me get on the stairs. He shoots a gator tank, and you're like, he's creating a distraction. And then the gators brutally eat all three bad guys. And then he blows one gator's brains out. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. That sounds rather intense. I'm the mayor of this village. Who the fuck are you? I'm busy. Get the hell out. Wow. What a hard ass. Yeah, well, that hard ass is keeping that kid alive with medicine. It sounds extraordinarily exciting, Taco. That era of action movies is just the best. Hard ass saves lives. Yep. He'll let his actions speak for him. Ma'am, I don't need you in front of that. Can you get the fuck out of the way? There's treasure back here. It used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? It's a great question. Dude, you need to get out of the way. There's loot for me there. People think I'm mean, but I help animals. Ragnar, I don't think you're mean. I just think you have some demons. Yeah, Taco just watched Eraser. I don't know if it was for the first time ever or not. Where the fuck did Steiner go? He's kind of disappeared. These books suck. Nice. Yo, now that's a sneaky chest. Because it was right by this thing. Again, this game, it's got some secrets floating around. It kicks some ass. I feel like those movies don't pretend to be something they're not. Like, you know what you're getting when you buy into them. You're looking at an action movie with a very loose plot, probably some cool action sequences, cheesy one-liners, and an emotionless Arnold trying to act. You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. Maybe she just has a thing for guys with tails. You're doing great. Why don't we be nice? Wow, you sure know how to fake it. Fake! How insensitive. I love Lord Avalon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. I have all the lines nearly memorized. I'll learn soon enough. Geez, don't have to get so mad. I'm sorry. We need to decide what to do from here on. We go back to the inn? I'll head back soon. Alright, cool. Oh, that's because I know you do that, Ragnar, because it stems from your own insecurities. I don't think you're trying to be mean. Still have not seen Steiner. Maybe we'll get a new video now. Oh, well, I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. Never seen it. You'd probably love it. It's a quality 90s action movie. What's the premise? The premise is that he fakes people's deaths so that he can erase their identity, right? Like protective custody. Oh, baby, don't get me started on Total Recall. 2 weeks. I bet Steiner is smoking weed in secret. Nice. Yeah, man, maybe. Something strange going on in this town. I don't know. It seemed perfectly benign to me. Bunch of friendly enough sorts. Dude, sweet backflip. It's one thing to do a backflip on flat ground. It's another to do a backflip up onto something. That's a lot of leg strength. Oh yeah, here's the sequence where he's going to be getting fucking blasted. It applies from the railguns, yeah. That's the only part I remember because that's literally the name of the movie. Yeah, Steiner token up in the back room. Probably would a lot less overbearing if he smoked some weed. Maybe, or maybe he would have just been wicked paranoid. Well, I don't know about this, Zidine. The walls have eyes. Man, Steiner ain't no simp. Does he look like Moog to you? He was out here carousing. Looking for some information, that's all. Uh-oh, I need to ask an adult. Let me know your question. What? What method of transportation do people use here? Are you from that castle? Indeed. He looks nothing like Moog. Stop comparing Steiner to Moog. Alright, that's Albert Steiner, and he's a badass. He's a member of the Knights of Pluto. Observatory on the top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Oh. Joke of that movie is that a thing that allows you to see through walls is 10 times more advanced than a gun that shoots different bullets. I suppose that's true. It's exciting. The word railgun just sounds nice. All right. Stupid question. What is a railgun? It's just something that can use like any ammo, right? It fires anything that can be a projectile? Okay, I'm gonna look it up myself. Uses magnets? The linear motor device, typically designed as a weapon that uses electromagnetic forces to launch high-velocity projectiles. Okay, all right. Magnet gun. Huh. I didn't know that. I'm kind of concerned as to why so many of you guys knew that. Was it from Quake? I have to pass out now. Well, Dow, just drink some water, dude. Be careful. Video games? Okay, all right. Metal Gear Rex is a railgun? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it in a bunch of games. I guess I've just never considered what made it a railgun. Fucking magnets. How do they work, though? Thunder actually challenged Beatrix to a duel, and some freak accident upset he won. That's why he's a male captain in a female-dominated kingdom. Are you serious? Did she, like, trip or something? That's some good backstory. Yeah, recoilless sounds nice. What happens if there's, like, something the magnets are attracted to? I always think of the Superman ride at Six Flags. Is that a railgun? Or it's a magnet coaster or something? I remember that there's a one-on-one fight with Beatrix, right? And she's super badass. Or maybe it's not one-on-one. I remember she's a badass. Zidane and Garnet's romance is 100% more convincing than Squall and Renoa. Yeah, but it's so much more boring, too. You're the hottest guy at the whole ball. There's a couple. I gotta get my my roller coaster game on. I was way too chicken to ride roller coasters as a kid, and now as an adult, I'll do anything. Stumped twice. Not me. No, you got me mixed up with someone else. That little boy with a tall hat? Little boy. Hey now. I didn't see him, man. I know you did. Why you fibbing, huh? These fucking kids are blocking the road. Six Flags over Georgia. There's a Six Flags in New Jersey right by me, too. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Eve, he was standing over there. Maybe if I, too, go over there. Why'd you stop, Zidane? Yeah. No, the mayor wants no part of our shenanigans, that's for sure. Kauai? You said he heard a chocobo around here somewhere. Is someone crying? It's coming from the hole. Eve? How did you fit through this tiny thing? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? Alright, let's keep the Legend of Dragoon bashing to a minimum, please, Eth. Alright, it's not wronged you in any ways. No, he didn't mean nothing by it, Skeeter. Ate 3 plates worth of sausage at Denny's and then went to Magic Mountain and barfed everywhere on the first ride. Nice. Well, I guess you'd be hungry after that again, right? Time for more sausage. He's just down there crying. That's kind of sad. I wonder what happened if we just started pouring water down there. You say about cheating? Okay, please. It's not cheat you out of your time. It's a perfectly respectable game. You're like the only Legend of Dragoon hater I think I've ever met. Otherwise, it's either I haven't played it or cult level of love status. But such is human nature, I suppose. Well, this seems like the perfectly normal thing to put under your town. Torture chamber? Just a regular underground storage facility. Yeah, that's all it is. Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true they found that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Well, they're stonemasons. All right, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Wait, there he is! That bastard. Wait. Ah, jeez, hey. Yeah, maybe we should let them kidnap our friend. Haven't you guys seen Taken? What was it, after like 2 hours or 24 hours or something, in a kidnapping case, the chances of finding the person fall off by like 99%. We need to get him back a sop. It definitely has a cult-like status to it, and I am in with the cult. Remember Ransom? Didn't see it. That was Nicolas Cage's version, right? But Give Me Back My Son sounds like that dude from Lost. Zidane has a very particular set of skills. They make me a nightmare. I don't know what he's a nightmare for. Pants? Because he can't fit his tail in them? Whoa! Yeah, you know what's up. I totally forgot their names. But they've got my son! Damn, with Mel Gibson? Oh, that sounds like fun. I should check it out. I get a favor. You give this to Mog Kai? I don't know who Mog Kai is, but sure, I'll do my damnedest. Should we have 2 saves, I wonder? It would be wise. I'm not known for my wiseness, though. I'm known for my from-the-hip fire techniques. Yeah, kick this. But how do we get the other chest? Maybe we can't get the other chest now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, that's mine. They dangle all of these treasure chests in front of you, but they're not just gimmies. They're not particularly crazy either, but you gotta work for them. No, we cheated in the sword minigame. It was impossible. I'm convinced that on this emulator it was just impossible. That's Walt, it's from Lost. Final Fantasy Tactics has taught me if you can switch save, you should. Yeah, for tactics for sure. Hey, what about this treasure chest? Is that for me too? No, I didn't file a bug report because I want other people to suffer as I have. I'm a very selfish individual. I could do it on Steam too, where apparently it's like 100 times easier. And Steam has achievements too, so at least you'd get like some permanent memory from doing all this stuff. Fuck is over here? Excuse me, bitch. I guess there's another way to go up. Okay. I saw that that bit in the background over there, but maybe it was something we could climb on. 'Twas not. What the heck is that? It's a pretty solid game so far, Holybeard. If you're into JRPGs, this is probably a solid one for you. I just think the way the world is built is masterfully done. There's all sorts of cool stuff to explore and interact with. It makes me really just want to walk around and check everything out. Why did he hop on that barrel? I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do at the time. Yeah, you should probably, like, try screaming or something. You should just stand there and let them kidnap you. Yeah, give them the get off me, scumbag. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, it surprises them and it empowers you. I want to know more, too. Okay, well, he's interested. Is there a Final Fantasy game that's under 35 hours? If it's story one? I don't think Final Fantasy 1 was that long. Under 35. I mean, this one's supposed to be like 40. I'm sure. I'm sure there are. Yeah, I remember one was like a 2-day stream or something, wasn't it? I don't think I've done Master's Quest. 4 is pretty short. Every numbered Final Fantasy game ranked from shortest to longest. Here we go. All right. So, first one, 17 and a half hours. Final Fantasy 4, 23 hours. Final Fantasy 2, apparently only 25 hours. I skipped it because I heard it was long. Or maybe that was the one that was janky. Maybe 3 was long. Apparently, Final Fantasy 15 is 28 hours. I have a hard time believing that. Maybe if you stay main story. Final Fantasy 3, 30 hours. Final Fantasy 5, 32 and a half. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, 34 hours. Final Fantasy 6, allegedly 35 hours. That sounds about right. I think 6 were usually done in about 30 hours. And then after that, they're starting to get 37, 39, 41, 46. And then Final Fantasy 12 has 60 hours at the longest. So Final Fantasy games are long, but they're not as ridiculously long as some other JRPGs. No, this is from a website, not How Long to Beat. I guess How Long to Beat's a website. Some rando website, though. Oh, there's eggs! Yeah, Persona game's very long. And 100 hours on Xenoblade 3 at the end? Oh, gosh. I say we open it. Crack the mist open. Yeah, open. The hell are these? Are they blunts? Well, let's hit the blunts with fire. Welcome, pudding. $131 hours in Dragon Quest 11. I hear 11 is ridiculously long, though. Some of the amount of the estimates I've heard on that game are crazy. Oh, well, these things are basic. 105 hours in SMT5. I did play on hard. It was pretty much max level at the end, though. Okay. Flatted PS4 one at 70 or 60 hours? That sounds really low. 8 was my favorite, but 11's very close second. I was talking with Wishah about 8 last night. He said that 8's way more character-centric. I should check out some of the other ones to see how they play. I had caffeine for the first time in like 5 years. It made me feel weirdly nauseous. Yeah, you probably have like no tolerance to it. God, dare I ask what you got? Got a double espresso from Starbucks. Hidden chest, Phoenix down. Right, no, I know I've played 8. That's why I brought that up, because my experience was through that. Espresso, ooh, the depresso espresso. And you just get like a small cup of coffee. Then again, if you don't need it, though, then it's nice not being shackled by it. We played 8, 1, and what, 3, I think? I had no expectations for any sort of character development on NES or Super Nintendo games. But like, maybe it'd be fun to try, I don't know, 9. I'm hesitant with 7 because I know it's supposed to be insanely long. It's a weird one. I'm into weird. Maybe we just do the MMO. I mean, the casino in 8 was great. A lot of time spent in the casino. Playing Slime Bingo or whatever the fuck that was. Let's get that mithril on now. Feather hats for the boys. Love the casino. Here, here. You so addicted to caffeine, I spend so much money on coffee every day, so I just gave it up. That's smart. You don't have to spend a lot, though. I mean, especially if you get, like, a Keurig or something. I think I get, like, oh, I don't know, 100 cups for, like, 50 or 40 bucks. Going to Starbucks is dangerous, because that shit's, like, $6, $7 per cup. As opposed to, what was that, like 50 cents per cup? Go up to Mr. Coffee every morning. There we go. Gas station coffee still $1. Is it any good? I mean, Wawa coffee, I guess, is pretty good. What's up, Watson? All right, now that Watson's here, I'm going to take a quick AFK. Also, because we're almost at 3 hours. And I do have a new case of Liquid Death water tonight. Not that I am advertising for them, because they will not sponsor me. But we have the bubbly water. I'll be back in just a minute. I am so ready for this. You guys don't even know. I haven't had one of these in like, what, 5 days? And it was sitting outside of the ice cold, so this one's actually cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Nah, they won't even respond to my emails, Duck. Yeah, I think... From what I took from what Dropkick said, they really don't have interest in Twitch streamers as sponsors. Seems like they're all about that Insta. So I gotta get my Instagram popping off, you know? Maybe get some shirtless workout pics up there. Bright eyes, hello, bright eyes. I don't know what that does. We'll tag it on. Oh yeah, very popular, that Insta. That's not bad. What's Bandit do? Raises success rate of steal. I like the sound of that. Do not understand? Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a convenient place to store pictures. It's like saying people still use Facebook. Sure, they do. Honestly, it's probably a better Facebook. Does not compute. With the Liquid Death image to be cool dirt bike party dudes and ladies, not gaming nerds, which is very fair. Imagine targeting gamers. Tried Scorn on Game Pass. Thus far, I've not enjoyed it a bit. Super stoked for it. I was expecting more walking sim. That was the, like, Geiger-looking game, right? It seemed like it was fairly, I don't want to say universally disliked, because that's not true. There was something back there to hit, too. But I know a lot of people that aren't into generally that kind of game did not care for it. Like, I feel like it's one of those D-rated games where you really have to enjoy that type of thing if you want to try it. And is it chock full of garbage combat? Jeez. Missed from the eggs. Stephen King, is that you? It's a shame because it looks like a gorgeous game. But gorgeous alone does not save the mustard. You know what we should do, Ducky? I should make an emote that looks vaguely like Liquid Death, but it's not quite. And maybe I could print out like a sleeve that I can wrap around them. I call it like Hydrating Chaos or something like that. So that way I'm not artificially giving out sponsors. Ew, Liquid Dick sounds so gross. No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, Mangs. You are off my PR team. I want to kill Liquidated Chaos. Don't use that line. I don't plan on it. A lot of potentially good horror games this year have been flopping. Callisto Protocol didn't do too hot. Well, that one on PC sucks, apparently. The Xbox gamers I know seem to enjoy it. Heard good things. Heard it was like Dead Space with a little bit of a different story and actually more challenging. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. So I remember Dead Space being kind of like I was just about out of ammo, but not quite most of the time. Chocobo-powered devices. Now I've seen it all. This is torture right here. He keeps thinking he's going to get that delicious beat, but he never will. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that's the wrong song. That's Kirby. Yeah, Liquid Dick Water. I don't think any of these are great sales pitches for my new brand of water. Was Dead Space based on System Shock? Now you're really trying to sell me on it. Liquid dipshit. I like that. Now that'll sell. Bitch, you stole my fucking potion? What? Is it originally going to be a System Shock game? No shit. Maybe we'll try this here System Shock 2 thing. God, why didn't you say so, Washai? You've been trying to get me to play this for half a decade now. We could have been over and done with if I just knew. These guys look cool. I had to try to steal from them. Oh, so they are just thieves. They're gonna... Yeah, cool. They're gonna steal my item and they're gonna run. Well, we did it. We killed them. Looks so good. Does it? Because that's an old game. Ah, yes. AKA Abs, welcome. Remaking System Shock, not a clue in the world, Moog. We can almost see inside, but I can't hear anything. I just heard some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Or the game was so boring. Yeah, well, we're in the beginning, you know? There. Some parts are different, but... Wait, they're hatching Vives? They look like Eve. What is this? Are they dolls? Yeah, it'd be nice if there was more noble impressing in this game. Damn. So Dirk's mom has been manufacturing Vives. Why did Vive end up so small? Is he like that one guy in 300 that got thrown away? It's like a little misprint. Defective? Ooh. Well, he can just look at that and say, I'll show them. This got fucked up, though. So these are just Furbies. Hey, every Furby's perfect. Oh, that's right. Steiner's not with us. He's standing on top of a mountain in the wind with the clouds. I must escort a person of the highest rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Huh, looks good. Got in my way. Oh, it's mooring. If I went to a factory and discovered they were manufacturing Mangzors at a rate of 100 an hour, I'd only be mildly surprised. Yikes. Wow, that's a Moog comment, all right. So I just dropped $135 over here? Nice. Oh yeah, get that Sig Rip potion. That's the good shit. The smell of coffee relaxes me. Oh boy, oh boy. Stay strong, guys, all you coffee junkies out there. Did you know this was coming up, Dropkick? Is this why you brought it up? Rose, aka Abs does not need encouragement. What adjective were too extreme for Mountain Dew? That's what we need to call your water? I don't know, man. I can't stop thinking about Power Thirst now. Sewer Slurp. See, that would be a fun brand. You make it look radioactive green. Maybe every now and then you put like a brown floating chunk in the can. I don't care about your coffee. I want to look at this. Do you see that fucking... Look, there it is. A model of a theater ship. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm assuming that was our ship. I love coffee. I love coffee. Oh, boy, the aggro crag. There's something I haven't thought about in at least a week. Ah, it is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the prisoners back to the castle. Yeah, man, there was your problem. The reason the other section was slow is because Steiner wasn't in it. Look how dummy thick he is right here. I can practically hear those ass cheeks clapping. There's something coming out of the ground. Oh, I could definitely climb it as a kid, Busty, and I bet I could climb it now, too. Alright, can we just assume that the mages they're making are weapons? It's a weapons factory. Is this where Zidane touches Steiner's ass? That's probably in your, what was it, like MO3 or MO triangled website? Oh, jeez, let's get out of here. Oh, AO3, there you go. When you type AO3, I just feel like you're typing Age of Empires 3. Zidane, yeah, what do you call him? Zidanate or something silly like that and incorrect? You don't think we're in this barrel, do you? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Yeah, stab your sword into it. Holy shit, he's gonna kill him. It's like an old magician's trick. Yeah! Ah! God, he got my kidney! You know what? That's just a little comic violence, that's all. Getting stabbed with a fucking sword. Well, now they're really gonna call her Dagger. Steiner, you need to settle the fuck down. Steiner really does need a fucking fat blunt. He just needs to light up, relax a little bit, enjoy the ride that is life. Because he's taking this all way too seriously. New name, Wound. Oh god, they stabbed Vivi. Yeah, the old man in the shack told you that, did he? I'm sure it's true then. Oh, fucking hell! It's just business, kid. This must be number 2. They call him number 2 because he's shitty. Who defeated number 1? Oh, man. Am I the first person to ever make that joke? I doubt it. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Well, yeah, you're number 2. It's the one with tits. Nice. That makes them far superior. Yeah, this dude does not give a shit, Steiner. Okay, you're about to find out the person you're working for is an asswipe. I bet the queen wipes back to front. Ugh. Please stay there while I kill the others. Mamma mia. I hit him with a fireball. He does teleport around, though. He does. Let's make sure we get our steals in. I'd rather not accidentally murder this dude. The whole thing is you can reach your own. You think maybe, like, the servants do it, and they jokingly do it in that direction? Well, that was a... Oh, I don't like that. That was a big hit. Couldn't steal anything, but there are things to steal, and there hasn't been a save in forever. Hey, what's up, Calisonic? I'm kind of curious, if you don't call him Zidane, what do you call him? You better land this steal. I even put the improved steal rate. Okay, we got a hat. That was probably worth. Probably fucking worth. Say the word Dane. Zidane, that's what I said. You guys are fucking crackheads. Couldn't steal anything. Well, better get potioning then. Now say Zidane. Yeah, but you said say the word Dane. Zidane. That's not how I say Z-I, that's Zi. If they wanted to be Z, it would be Z-E. Zidane then. But it's Zidane. There's literally an I there. I think you guys are all just full of shit. You're a bunch of fucking trolls. In fact, I don't even think I know. You also say Quintus instead of Quistis? What? Well, Quintis. What am I missing here? Where's the lie? Zidane? Yeah, no. I'm not falling for that. I call him Titus, not Titus. Doesn't have anything. All right, boys, it's time to kill. Focus up. Focus up. What about, what, maybe like Tight Ass could be his name too. Wow, we just fucking, oh my Christ. Not naming Quintus. Hot for teachers, how you throw games. Would that even fit? That's what she said. Dude literally just focused and now he's dead. Eve, no! Don't worry, we'll get the boy up. He needs his XP. It's a scary times to be alive. It's nothing personal, kid. Let's get these potions out, please, guys. You're all dying. Like, horrifically. Big whip from Dirk? Yeah, well, you know, she's lived a very sheltered life. My favorite part in FF8 is when Squall told Quintus to talk to a wall. Would she put her heart out? Yeah. You're talking about after the dance, right? Like up in that extra area past the dinosaurs? I probably should be paying attention. So when I hit him with fire, he casts fire and kills the party. Right? Oh, and it's an extra attack, too. So that's why I'm dying. That was a good one, Moog. I'm very impressed. As I always am with you. Or something. Well, Fire Sword's going to be a problem then, isn't it? Nope, it killed him. Fuck you, pal. As they explode into gore and blood. It's a high fantasy game. Convulsing, yeah, dude. Chest burster about to pop out. Oh, I see. The ellipses for him. Yeah, because that's what Squall did. Because he had no personality. And yet some people choose Final Fantasy VIII over this, where all the characters have personalities. Hey, what's up, Dibworm? Hold on, let me do a Squall. Can we get some ... dots in the chat? Just for our boy Squall. There we go. Now we're chatting. God, it's like a regular JRPG in here. Yeah, let's just kill everybody on the airship and take it for our own. No problem. Yeah, actually, well, let's rest at the end. And plus, there's loot I wanted to grab, so, you know. Then we used to have an emote. I probably put him on during Final Fantasy VIII a year and a half ago. I think this is one of the Final Fantasies I never beat. I was like that with this game, too. And then we played it on stream and I beat it. I was very pleased. What did Foobs write? Something in an alien dialect? Saudade is an emotional state of melancholy or professional nostalgic longing for something that one loves despite not necessarily being real. It often carries repressed knowledge that the object of longing may never be had again or attained in one's lifetime. Yeah, like when you played Final Fantasy VIII as a kid and thought it wasn't stupid. I think that's why I linked it. Even kids thought it was stupid. I mean, if you're not looking at the plot and you're just like, wow, look at the graphics, I get to drive car, vroom vroom. Because you do get to drive the car. It was like the first step towards Final Fantasy 15. We're finding no encounter early in 8, got to disc 4 by level 19. The boss setup didn't help in that game. Ooh. I was really confused by it as a kid, because I had seen 9, and I wanted to play another game like... I was seen 7, and I wanted to play another game like 7. And the art style was just so different. It sounds like me with 8. And then eventually I went back to 8, and I got to the Ultimecia's Castle or whatever. And could not beat it. So I gave up. And then we beat it twice on stream. What's the sign of the meme guy sitting at a table in the part with the hot take sign on the table? Hot take guy. What the fuck? Are you talking about the Crowder meme? The change my mind meme? Where you put something dumb on the sign and everybody laughs? Oh man, this thing's still working. Do you have a portable Game Boy holder for your Game Boy? I had a box. I remember this like plastic box that also stored a bunch of the gadgets in it. Speaking of which, I saw a pretty cool box for the Switch. I hope this isn't a sucker purchase, but it's a cube, and you push the top of the cube, and it falls apart, and then there's a spot in the center, and all the inner parts can hold your Switch games. I don't know. I thought it was cool. I don't know how practical it would be to carry around. I'm impressed with simple concepts. They sell me. All right, so it looks like we're not going to be able to do much here. So let's get back to the airship. I was hoping a couple of these chests would open up, but they're probably for a repeat trip. If you're looking for a Preserve the Youth emote, Piss Time is definitely it. Because I have heard that bathing in your own urine will keep you looking young. I'm not saying that's my secret. Water sports, it's got to be your own pee. Yeah, they definitely look like you. Yep, I'm not gonna lie. Not really a secret when you stink like piss. I mean, you guys wouldn't know. Well, why don't we just kill the crew? We take the ship wherever we want. This thing looks safe. It's like a hot air balloon, but made of wood. See, it's got all this garbage hanging off the sides. A gift sub. Which Final Fantasy character would you be most okay with peeing on you, and why? None of them? Okay, Mangzor's going for Quentin's. You know it's Quana. Quana Quen with that frog dick? Yusa in big doo-doo now. Do you want the 250 or not? I just have to pick a character? Tifa for me. Oh, come on, Jazz. At least pick someone saucy. And explain why. I don't want to lie to you and make... I mean, I can make something up if you want. Like, I can go with the last Ronso from Final Fantasy X. Once Red 13. I mean, that piss would stank. This is just a filthy question all along. Confirmed furry. Who? What was his name? Kimimaru or something? It's part of his brand because Moog's a disgusting person, so he wants to bring everyone down to his level. Trying to get his bone? Nah, man. He asked me to pick someone. You know what? He's a mythical creature. Maybe his pee has some sort of magic in it. Or it's probably cat piss and it just stinks too. Aerith probably has magical healing pee? Yeah, but she's dead. Did we get an answer? No, I'm not going to give you an answer. I don't... Anything I give you is just a fabrication. I don't want to take your money for that. Yeah, well, it's pretty obvious Mangzor's likes Final Fantasy characters a lot. Aw, come on, buck up, pal. So what if you're a defective clone? That was really just meant to be a weapon. Ugh, treasure. Oh, but it's actually part of the ship. What an old engine. Can we just jump off the ship? Have you played this one before? A long time ago, Driftwood. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't tell you when. I guess the closest way to tell you when might be to look at Skarn's follow date. And then not too long after that, a couple months after that. Everyone but Togi answered, well, I just genuinely don't want to be peed on. If it's not like a matter of preserving face. I tell you, I literally just said that, well, jokingly, that I bathed in my own pee to look young. But, like, I'm not going to give you a fake answer. Even magic pee? All right, well, why don't I have a fucking Moogle piss on me then? Does that make you happy, Moog? How many bits to pee on Doug? Get the fuck out of here. Or a scat man? Oh, Christ. Fucking weirdo. Who doesn't want to get pissed on by a fictional character? What a goddamn loser. Yeah, Lyra, I want you to know that I'm abstaining from this. You came in with all these weirdos in chat talking about who they want to be peed on from Final Fantasy, and Moog's trying to get me, he's offering me money to pick one. You'll be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your... This is why Steiner's great. Barrett crossed my mind for a fake answer, Abs. Well, which one is it? I don't... It's not one that I would want any of them to. It's gross. Yeah, why don't you pick one, Lyra? Maybe Moog will accept your answer. Stop being around the bush. Obviously, you'd be least offended by Quana. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that dude eats frogs. He's just being shy. Yeah, probably so. These are the people you attract. I'm telling you, Psycho, opposites attract. And I'm just a very well-behaved, normal person, and we get all these fucking scat weirdos in here. It's a nice sound effect. Ooh. Oh, it must be number 3. God, these cutscenes are so ridiculously good. No shame here, Toki. Piss fetish dates back to the ancient kings. Yeah, is that something kings did? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. God, what a terrible time to be alive. Still can't believe they crammed all this on one disc. It's rather impressive. They must have really learned to minimize the space required for the videos by this point. Could be worse. It could be Sid from Final Fantasy XII. I think the cutscenes are still phenomenal. Remember, Sid, he was a bad guy, and there was a spot where you have to fight him as a boss, and afterwards he's hanging from the side of a helicopter after you've beaten him, monologuing, and you all just stand there like idiots instead of killing him, and you let him get away. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. See, now that Alara's here, you weirdos have to behave yourselves. I knew someone was going to go for the rat girl, Ducky. I knew it. Wait, is she a bunny? No, she's a rat girl in this one, right? Rat girl confirmed. Okay. Bunny girl is 12? 12? Yeah. Wait, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Hold on a second. 12? Yeah, it's got to be 12. What kind of pasta should I get tomorrow if I go pasta? I don't know, anything with a white sauce. Maybe some linguine? Well, now we're all dead. Fighting on an airship was a bad idea without wings. A sad scene. So Viv's just watching all of his boys get roasted. But perhaps he should be more concerned about his own life right now. Well, Dwarf Fortress isn't out for like, what? 6 more hours, 7 more hours anyway. Like watching a bunch of sex dolls being destroyed. They're just melting them down. What cruelty. I'm just curious to see how good it is, how well it runs. If it's, I'm assuming that this long duration was optimization, because optimization was always an issue when I played back in the day. Comparing this to FF8 is an insult to this game. Curious if they put effort into teaching how to play. That would be nice. There's so much animosity between Final Fantasy fans. I love it. Spicy, but not wrong. It's fair, though. It's fair. All right, cool. Can we fight now? Yeah, why do you like 8 above 9, you think, Jazz? I mean, there's things to enjoy about 8. The setting, I think, is way more interesting. Remember, in FF9, in a really shitty strategy guide, you need to use Play Online in order to see what the cut was from the book? That was a whole thing. Yeah, the joys of strategy guides. Steel. Sword art. Let's do Blizzard. We'll hit it with a Blizzard. Oh, Lord. He's lightning. Maybe we just give him a little bit of Blizzard. Linen Caruses. I should have put stuff on. What else can we steal? I just hope we don't kill him too fast. Steiner, you want to toss some potions out or something so no one dies? Yeah, well, Irvine is very hateable in 8. There's a lot to dislike with him. Like, he walks out. It is kind of cool that he's all swaggy, and then the moment arrives, and he can't even fucking do anything. And I'll always complain. I had it explained to me. I'll still always complain. I hate that he knows what's going on. He's just like, yeah, just didn't want to tell you. I was told there's an explanation for it, but I still don't like it. He's a spirit animal of mine because he tries to be cool, but he's just not, like me. I will toss these potions around and then not pay attention when I steal. Did I just potion on the character who's supposed to steal? I think I did. What an idiot, this Toki guy. How many times do you recognize someone at the grocery store, but you actually avoid them on purpose? Never. I never have. If I recognize someone, I'll always wave. I might not engage them in conversation, but I'll wave at least. Couldn't steal anything. That means there's still stuff. Yeah, Disc 3 was a little nuts. I feel like after the sorceress, you know, kills Squall, because let's be real, that's what happens. That's when it jumps the shark. We didn't steal anything. I feel like we probably shouldn't kill him. There's probably something good on there. Hey, Irish, bright and early, man. Get the jump rope achievement? No, dude. First off, I'm on PlayStation, so there's no achievement. And secondly, the item does nothing. I looked it up. It does actually nothing. Like, excuse you? What a waste of fucking time. I will burn every potion in my armada. Yeah, the first 300 there are things. I feel like having the achievement just makes you a target. Everyone's like, wow, this fucking loser spent their entire month jump roping. I want to get that fucking staff. I'm going for it. Now that he's on the ground, maybe I'll get it. Go ahead and steal anything. Man, you are just such a disappointment. I don't know. I don't pay attention to achievements, dude. The only game I've ever actually tried to pursue achievements in was the Castlevania Bloodstained. Because I enjoyed it so much on stream, I was just like, let's go for everything. And then I found out one of the, like, 4 achievements I needed I wasn't able to get. Ooh, nice. I get that. Imagine not having the fucking golden undies. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep stealing and see what it says. Probably miss out on trance. Yeah, Cypher's story in 8 just kind of was flat. Like, he's a whiny baby. Doesn't have anything. Let's kill. I think with 8, they really had no idea what they wanted to do with the plot. They had a setting, and then they were just like, what do we do with this setting? I don't know. Those skills, huh? Well, I don't need those skills. Just start swinging. Good in Dodge 3. I'd say it was passable. You think you can defeat me? Look, every series has its black sheep, you know? That's 8. They just die? I think he died. You think you can defeat me? Ah, jeez. Ah, God, they hit me really hard. Well, maybe I should have spent less time talking shit. You scum. Oh, jeez. Calling 8 and 13 similar in that regard. That seems mean to 8. Come on. That's swinging down. At least 8 was a Final Fantasy. Hey man, you doing okay up there? Even 8 deserves that. You should challenge Black Waltz to a game of Tetramaster. I don't have that opportunity. Plus, I don't think he knows how to play cards. He only knows how to fight. Ugh, God, I hate these two so much. I'm just gonna look off the screen until they're gone. I don't want to know what they have to say. This is probably the biggest flaw with this game, is these two idiots. Classic Zorn and Thorn. Yeah, they just say the same shit. I hate it. It's such a terrible trope. Yeah, but it's like you're supposed to hate them because they're villains, not because they're just obnoxious characters. Oh, wait, number 3's not dead. You think he's going to take this plane and ram it into us? I'd like to imagine that all the glass shattering from here probably went into everyone's eyes. Like, Dagger turns around and she's looking like Sam Neill in Event Horizon. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Compared to All the Bravest, 8's a masterpiece. Dare I ask what All the Bravest is, Viz? Captain Dirk. Have you ever flown one of these things before? ... Please turn the ship around. The Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. Oh, it's a gacha game. Okay. Explains why I don't know about it. BBL. All right, be safe on your journey. He's coming right for us. That's all right. We can go through him. Our ship is much larger than his. Maybe they're just playing chicken. Stay on course, no matter what. Her canon name is now Dirk McNasty. Ugh, that's nasty. He's just staring at that leftover hat. Fuck him up, beef. Who's defective now, bitch? Oh, that was his defect. He's got one good sting in him. We're not gonna make it. Okay. The gate was much larger than it looked. Now, these are airships, aren't they? Couldn't they merely go over top? Why is he hanging off the side now? It is fucking cool, but I've got questions. I'm just saying, you could have just flown over top of it. There's no reason that you had to go through that gate. In fact, the gate's premise kind of is stupid now, isn't it? There's like an effective height, maybe? Okay, they can't fly above the mist. So is that like the mist line right there? Streamer, I watch on rare occasions, recently said they don't play Deadlight much, then said their playtime was 6,000 hours? It sounds like they're in denial. Oh, so you have to be in the mist. Okay, alright. What if, like, you just had the momentum and you went over it, though? I'm being more nitpicky now. That's fine. If you fly above the mist, it becomes Riven. I like that. 90s janky game references. Nice. Why so silent, people? Hello, we made it. Hey, don't worry about it. That's on the government. They'll fix it up. Lost all the cargo. What? All those fucking mages? Yeah, Steiner, shut up. Yes, princess. Alright, maybe I can see the similarities between Moog and Steiner. That's big simpin'. Such kind words. I'm not worthy. Yep, definite Moog status. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Mount Gannis. That's right, to the ends of the earth! The city's inside the castle. That's pretty dope. On an MMO, I could see AFKing. I don't know why you'd AFK on Dead by Daylight. You just sit at the fucking campfire. I'd be honored to have Steiner simping after me. There you go. It's that cold, expressionless face. Is this up-res? Yes. I turned it up because people were complaining. Take a while to get a match? Okay. Dead game. Get it? It's a dead game because it's Dead by Daylight. That's the joke. I should do that. I would say it was a clever idea, but I know Dirty Jester does that with some unicorn game. He's got, it's like Unicorn of the Magical Crystal or something. He's got like 800,000 hours because he just leaves the game up. There's asymmetrical, right, so there's probably lots of survivors potentially, and only no one wants to play killer or some shit. I don't know, maybe it's the other way around, but there was a StarCraft mod called Mice vs. Cats, and you could have 1 or 2 cats, and no one ever wanted to play the cats. Because by endgame, you just get bullied. Yeah, they've been doing it for a while, Rose. I think that's how they keep it somewhat fresh. I think I would get bored of that game after like 50 to 100 hours. Yet so many people just grind and grind and grind. Lindblum, the Grand Castle. Oh, I vaguely remember this place. It's funny how much comes back. Wow, this castle's huge. Here's one reason all the bravest suck. I don't even know what the game is, though. I have no clue. This is a very bizarre context. Whenever the party dies, the player will have to wait for the fallen party member to revive in real time. Oh, sorry, you did explain. It's the gacha game. I do know what it is. I'm sorry. It was a shift of gears. But that sounds like a pay-to-win game. Like, that sounds pretty standard for that type of shit. They want you to put money in to resurrect so you can keep playing. We're getting our Sid reference here. He's a reagent this time. Oh, they don't even believe it's the princess. She is kind of here in rags. Did she get like a tattoo? Oh, a pendant. It's the Falcon Claw. No, the shape's a little different. Call Minister Artania. You weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they'd not be suspicious of us. You know what, Steiner? Shut up. All right, everyone in this party looks filthy, especially Ivysaur. Welcome, Ivy. Okay, well, we're going to hope that her uncle is much more chill than her mom. Just on looks, he's got it going on right now. The Blessing of Water. Huh, celebrating water. Maybe we should have a water day in real life. A holiday no one has to work. I'm taking the day off. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. It's your only chance to hear it. Oh, boy. And he fell asleep. It's a great art style. It sure does. It's a very good-looking game. I appreciate how open the levels are, too. I mean, they're not that open, but they are, too, though. Look, I can walk around the fucking castle right now if I wanted to. Blessed by Skarn emote. You know, we saw a rare appearance from Skarn earlier. It was nice to know he's still alive. Hey, what's up, Drag? That other chest looks much larger. Really all that nice? I think so. Yeah, I got a letter for you. Big scammer angles look so neat. They even did the they did the Parasite Eve 2 thing where the camera moves over the background and kind of animates. It was very nice. I was quite impressed. I didn't get the final verdict on Callisto from someone I was watching play, but they really liked it at the time. Maybe the ending was disappointed. Looks boring for Taco? That seems like a Taco game. I guess it's no Shadows of the Damned. Moogie? Moogie is Toki's Moogle persona. I'll take that. Koopa? Or is it Koopo? Koopa is for Mario. What does that mean? Well, you generally like those, like, action, over-the-top violence, over-the-shoulder shooters. You do. It's a bummer. So many games start strong and then just suck. Like most of the NES's library. Oof. I can see the resemblance to Mimi from Drew Carey. Not a reference I expected to see here, but I'll take it. Aaron. Okay, well, that's a very normal name in this fantasy. It's Heidi trying to get flirty over here. Whap, 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 wow. Love the Drew Carey Show as a kid. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I remember watching it. No, it was Aaron, not Aerith. E-R-I-N. Aaron. Every good JRPG needs an elevator scene. That's one thing that JRPGs share with all Sega Genesis games. So all this talk about the Mist has me thinking about Stephen King. This could go in a real crazy direction. What if... Wow, here's a crossover. What if in Stephen King's The Mist, the door to the parallel universe that they opened to the Final Fantasy IX universe, and all those monsters were just monsters that were in the world? Just saying, it fits. That's a crossover I'd accept. Sid's very wise. That's just Kingdom Hearts. That's not Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck is wrong with you? Kingdom Hearts. The Mist is a horror movie. It's got Ashton Kutcher in it. Very different than Sora. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby. Free agent's not here. I don't know what's with his throne. Yes, Ashton Kutcher was in The Mist as one of the military guys. Oh shit, did Sid get turned into whatever this is? An Oglop? He's no Ogl. You just punched Sid, dude. No, he was not. You want to bet? It's too late. You've already put your fucking money where your mouth is. That was definitely Ashton Kutcher in The Mist. Let's bet. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm about to look really stupid, but I'm used to it. Where is he? Where is he? Was it someone that just looked like him? Dude, what if he just looked like him? He totally looked like him, at least. This is not looking promising. Ashton Kutcher, The Mist. Ooh, who the fuck was he? I'm glad we didn't bet. Dude, there's a guy that looks just like Ashton Kutcher in The Mist. This guy, that's not Ashton. You can't tell me that doesn't look like Ashton Kutcher. Look at him. He looks like a more, okay, he's got the butt chin, like a more mature Ashton Kutcher. Yeah, you know who I'm thinking of because he looks similar. Sam Witwer. Oh my God. I mean, these are not the best pictures. His face is all contorted. You don't think that looks like Ashton Kutcher with a shaved head? He's got the same, like, beanstalk face. He's got the same, like, doofy eyes. What? You don't think that looks like Ashton Kutcher? Are you serious? He was fucking with me. Taco knew who I was talking about. Hold on. We gotta find, with shaved head. I think it looks just like him. Just like him. All right, Taco, you win this round. I get to look foolish. Not that that's anything new. That's all right. You know, everybody, no, we're not going to see them side by side. I've changed my mind. But Rose, I'll say this. Everybody looks at people and they see different things, okay? I have had a striking number of people come into this channel and say, you look just like Tom Cruise. One person even said Brad Pitt. And I don't see it personally, but it was flattering nonetheless. I've never told a single lie. You do look like a hot Brad Pitt. See, look. I think you look more like Fabio. Well, that comes in regularly. Fishing for VIP? No. No, the thing is, Lyra, Micers is my one true rat pack, all right? Everybody needs a rat pack. He's my guy. You guys are just jealous that you don't have a rat pack. Hotter Chris Parnell. Who's Chris Parnell? All right, well, come clean. No one's ever said Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise. Come on, those guys have short hair. I guess Brad Pitt's had long hair a few times. Everyone needs someone in their corner? Mm-hmm. Speaking of WoW, I'm kind of bummed that I can't get a hold of Shugo. Did he respond to you, Abs? Or did you not message him? He did? What did he say? Fuck that Toki guy? He's wanted to see this game for like 2 years. I've heard Dave Mustaine a number of times, Micers. I'm on the East Coast these days and can't even watch during the week. What's his Discord name? I don't think anyone else would be able to get to him, so we probably only share the Divinity server. A Brendan Fraser type. I mean, people think Brendan Fraser's hot. I'll take that. Old Urine. Dude, I looked up both of those. Maybe he blocked me. I bet he blocked me. Either that or there's a new Divinity Discord and he left the old one. Hey, Rat Curls in the chat. The same eyes as Brendan Fraser. Well, that's nice. Thank you for noticing. Got banned for Divinity. What, did he get really fucking drunk? That's no fucking surprise. Yes. Oh, God. He was on the edge a couple times with that. He would get, like, he'd be sober so regularly, and then he'd just come and really fucking trashed. And some people are very, like, toxic and argumentative when they're drunk, too. That was him. Nicest guy in the world otherwise. You want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on my airship? Really? An airship? Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the customers. The fuck you say to me, rat? Rat face, after I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Zidine, take it outside. Long time, Zidine. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? Helga? Okay. No. Christine? It's Freya. Should we keep her Freya or should we name her Rat Girl? Or Blob? Rachel? Yeah, Freya's cool. Get you a girl with long arms like that. You nasty little. Neighbor Helga? That'd be pretty funny, honestly. Let's do it. Me, I never change names. Helga looks like a sweet name for her, you know? With my golden magic slingshot. What's up, Divine? Blast from the past. Can't say I have. I don't think it would take that long to find Abs. I'm sure it's blasted all over the interwebs. I'm not big on Brendan Fraser. I've seen The Mummy, Bedazzled. Oof. All right. 70s rock roadie. Okay, not a particular person. All right. Kind of a hippie look. It's the hair, man. The long hair will do it every time. Dude, this Peepo flute is popping off right here. Underappreciated emote, Lyra. I think Peepo Flute might even be my favorite after Pepilepsy. Pepilepsy is an S-tier emote. There's over 9 pages of Rule 34. There we go. Thanks, Mikers, for going where no one else dares to tread. We gotta have the whole Peepo band, Jazz. But the flute's so magical, you know? I think the flute's one of those instruments that when it's used in a game, it catches my ear. It takes me to another place. Oh, no shit? So Sid was the one that set this whole thing up? Really? Why did we not know about that before? He's probably just taking credit. I don't trust this guy. Abs, I'm really upset you missed that Artosis fan the other day. That guy was wild. He said he's been banned like 12 times in this chat for writing Mario erotica. Golems. So they're doll. That's all a golem is, right? It's like a doll given life, like a turd golem. Why would you ban someone for that? It gets real raunchy, I guess. My understanding of that person's chat, though, is that it's like everybody's text-to-speeching Mario erotica to him. Creature formed out of a lifeless substance such as dust or earth that is brought to life by ritual incantations and a sequence of Hebrew letters. The golem, brought into being by a human creator, becomes a helper, a companion, or a rescuer. Interesting. So, I guess if the letters are a requirement, well, it probably gets used loosely now. By a loose definition, perhaps the stone gargoyle from Vampire the Masquerade is a golem? Did not require a mist to fly, so we could go over those damn gates. Yeah, I really hope for our next D2 Deathless playthrough we do get Necromancer as the pick so we can make our Turd Golem build. All clay golem, baby. Fuck all the high tier ones. That would probably be such a boring ass playthrough. I feel like Necromancer is going to be boring either way. You just run around with your army of skeletons and hope for the best. But then again, it can't be any worse than the Jacob build, so what the hell am I saying? Make the skeletal armies. I don't think that'll be interesting. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe it will be interesting. Maybe it's the drops we're after. Like, I've always had a hard time playing summoners. I love the concept. A Kixin. Well, you get Paladin, Sorceress, Necromancer, the 3 remaining classes we haven't played. This Ludblum place, it seems like a popular hub. The place to be. Is the pissing together scene happening here? What do you mean pissing together? Excuse me? No. I'm sure this game wouldn't have anything quite so perverse. Looks like we're gonna split up, Scooby Gang. The only Paladin build I ever tried back in the day was a Zeal build, and I hated it. There's another one of those, if you miss once, you get committed to a bunch of attacks, and you just sit there like an idiot. Yeah, I guess we should read this. Synth shops. You can create new items. You need 2 items to serve as a base and gill. Okay, so it's crafting. Yo, 2 mage mashers for the ogre. Look at that, you cram them together. Leather hat, leather shirt, leather belt. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of those magical builds on Paladin seem just blatantly broken. Imagine we do D2 and we just do like the most basic bitch fucking Fist of the Heavens or Hammer build. Hey Toki, here's a good riddle for you. 5 gift subs if you can get it right. Pass. Ooh, a letter for Zidane. You got anything else for me? Nope. What's green and yellow and comes in pints? Green and yellow and comes in pints. What's come in pints? Yeah, I think we will eventually save him. I don't know, Abs. What is green and yellow and comes in pints? Bowser, when he sees Peach spread... Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, that's from Artosis' chat. Where the mods at? Can someone ban this weirdo? Bobo birds are a symbol of good fortune, according to Olgan myth. Pissed on Leprechaun. I was leading in that direction, too. Can I? See, now the entire chatting chamber knows what a weirdo Abs is. I don't even have to toss him under the bus. He'll eventually just self-destruct. What a huge town. I'm so fucking lost. Pardon May. Oh, jeez, you're just awfully funny. I'm Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. To really scrape that rust off, it's disgusting. What? God, Steiner is such a ridiculous character. I love him. Huh? Do you always strike out that badly? Her name's Grandma Pickle, because she sells pickles. What are these things? They're called Geischel pickles. They're one of Limburg's delicacies. You wanna try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I bet he loves it. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Oh geez, never mind. But he does like them, they're good. Hey, what's up, Leela? Someone say they're more than good. They're great. We level this off. Okay, so we still need our mithril dagger. Feather hats training. Beast killers training. We'll put on the leather plate. Why the heck not? Steiner has big Moog energy. Dude, this keeps coming up. It must just be the case. And he's definitely maladying pretty hard. Bear with me for a minute, guys. Here, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll keep rolling through here. Well, I'm doing great, thank you, Leela. Another day in paradise. It's a good question. I don't know if we ever see him without a helmet. He's probably bald like Moog. This is canon now. This has become canon. This year's festival is gonna be fucking awesome. Cool. Female Dragon Knight. That's Freya, aka Helga now. Hey, thank you, Alara. 'Tis good to be back. Air cabs. Wonder who Cab is. Oh, thank you as well, Phoenix. Wow, this nut smells really good. Let's keep the commentary to a minimal on that. No. Is this food? This also looks good. Looks like the sesame buns that Grandma used to make. Grandpa. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Oh, there's gonna be a festival. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That's called a Kupo nut. Vivi's innocent baby, he knows not what he says. There are nuts other than in that way. Nuts, you said. How about these nuts? But bull guy Vivi is scoring some cocaine. Maybe you grind up the Kupo nuts and you snort that rail of white lightning. Oh, a free one. That was nice of her. Ooh, I wonder if it's going to be a bunch of animals set around the town and you had to go murder them. Well, that sounds like so much fun. It's so fun about fighting savage beasts. Wait a minute, did I say animals again? First time's always free. It's that first bump, man. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. Oh boy, here we go, Grandma. I used to ride chocobos 12 miles uphill each way. They'll totally get people killed. There's a lot of people anyway. Besides, you probably have to sign up for the Festival of the Hunt, and I can't imagine that there's not some sort of explanation. That would be insane. This guy's name's Locke. Could be a throwback. First time I drank, we drank a ton of Jägermeister, and I didn't pay for shit. Huh. Well, lucky you. I guess the first time I drank was at a wedding. Is that true? Probably had like a sip of beer or something before then, but yeah, I think at a wedding. Got a White Russian. It was great. Big fan. Yeah, Edgar was pretty great. It was a good game for characters all around. Man, you play any cards? Well, here's that red mage you tried to flirt with. What a bummer. I hate buying gifts. You like playing cards? Cards? You wish to challenge me? I don't know, I guess so. Or Grandma Pickle? I mean, I would try one of those pickles. I'm not big on pickles, but I feel kind of bad. You know? Ba-doom-boom. boom, boom. Oh, that's a powerful flan. Very powerful. I still don't know how we play this game, so, you know, good luck. That looks like quite the combination of cards. I go first. All right, sweet. Children's card game. Okay, well, putting in a corner seems like a bad idea. Why don't we throw this guy out for fun? He looks crappy. Wow, he just destroyed that loser zombie. What a bitch. So imagine this is a pay-to-win card game? Oh, baby, yeah. All right, now we just got tossed. All right, how about like this? Select my weak-ass card and lose. Oh, wow, I lost everything. Or did I? I have no idea how you gauge anything. Take all my cards and then I'll never play again, you son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? Just take them all. I don't want to play your stupid card game ever again. Never, ever again. There was no indication at all? Yeah. It's just like, hey, I thought this card was powerful and the other one was weak. And she's running away because she got my cards. That bitch. I'm gonna look it up. That is unfathomably stupid. Like, at least it was very obvious in 8. You're like, oh, it's got a number on it. The card game is deep. Fuck you, loser. And why don't you take your card game and shove it up your ass? Lizard beats pig, but pig beats batbird. Batbird beats imp, but imp beats pig, except when pig is hungry and eats lizard. You gotta use the bomb to counter his ravenous frenzy. Well, where does it explain that? Those numbers mean something. Well, you hacked all the numbers were 0, 0. It was like 0A, 0, 0. And oftentimes they were just hitting each other. Why didn't they just take the same one? Maybe you should have played it in slow-mo. That's a good thought. I'll go back and try it again. Emulator's busted. Where's that jump rope? And we'll do 1,000 in slow-mo. That'll learn you guys. I hate the festival. Well, you know what, Tiffany? You've got your reasons. Oh, the 8's card game is like one of the best mini-games in a game. It's what carries the game's terrible plot. Gee, thanks for the information, lady with an apron. I'm looking for a man with a McRib. I don't like it. Have you considered maybe you just don't like card games? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the hunt is a way of life. This is not an option, my dude. It's a way of life. This place sounds like a cult. High probability of cult. Now this is a workout. Up, down, up, down. Hey, what's up, turtle? Okay, well, I think the dog is blocking our way, even though I can clearly get around him. All right. And now I'm stuck forever. Well, I know how that works. I don't know how the HP works. The HP is literally what I can't figure out, because it seems like they must have a hidden value, and there's just no way of looking it up. First number, but what if the first number is just 0, like they all are? What's up, Waffle? Other than the card game, it's good. right? 0, 0, 0, 0. This one has an M. These three have P's. Which makes it meaningless. I'm sure it has to do with things, but I'm just saying it's a bad card game. 8 was much better at just saying, hey, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's an A, that's an S, whatever. But like, you should be able to tell what a card does without having to look it up. Especially in a digital game. Where's Peepo at? We've got Pepe's Milk Shop. The numbers are made up. They pull them out of a hat. Maybe there is some random value to it. That would be exceptionally stupid. Yeah, but they obviously don't have 0 HP. 2 0 cards go at each other. Who wins? One's got 16, one's got 14, and then the 16 one dies faster than the fucking 14 one, and you're just like, why God? Why did this happen? Man, I want to become a gladiator. I remember a guy with a spiky hair, with spiky hair that carried something like this. You think that's a Final Fantasy VII reference? I guess if you look at it that way, Rose, it is kind of silly that you get like the Zell card. I would say it was just fun, though. It was just for funsies. We already have 2 Mage Mashers. A Javelin. Maybe we could use that later. Better yet, we can get the Fork. Fork you. Who the hell wants a Zell card? That guy's a loser. See, I'm buying this junk because maybe it's got something we need on it. You ever collect all the cards at 8? Yeah, the first time we played, we got them all. Because at the end of the game, there's someone you can duel that has everything, I think. Like, any cards you're missing, I think they'll bring up on the ship. M is magic, P is physical. There's RNG in the attack mechanism, so there's multiplex applied to the card, making it higher or lower than the actual value. And that's fine, it doesn't make sense to me in a digital game. Like, what's happening now makes sense, but in terms of a strategy game, you've got 2 cards and you're like, I don't know what that one does. It's 0P00 and I've got a 0P00. I put it down, who wins? You know, 8's nice again because you can look and you can strategically place your cards and figure out what the fuck's gonna happen. Wow, they only had 1 nut and it's sold out now. And she didn't even sell it, she gave it away. Our battle makes 0 sense. I'm sure they were just like, hey, everyone loved 8, let's make a new one. Because we can't just do the same thing. And which is a shame, because it would have been fine if they just did the same thing. I'm sure everyone would have been happy. That's not true. There's always someone who's unhappy, but yeah. Thank God 10 had Blitzball. Now that's a fucking minigame. I love how polarizing Blitzball is. So many people love it, and so many people absolutely despise it. Zephyr, she is too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make a difference. This must be the synthesizing shop. Torres, that's the guy from Parasite Eve, by the way. I want to be a blitzball. Like, you want someone to literally craft you in a ball to be played for blitzing? I guess everybody's got their kinks. Okay, we are good to craft this sucker. How's it going, man? Ooh, okay, what are the differences, I wonder? The butterfly sword or the mage masher, which I'm, of course, going to take the mage masher, or the ogre. I don't know why I call it the mage masher. Mage mashing time was over. Let's make one of each. We need hats, we need wrists. I'll spend the same amount of hours playing Blitzball as I do beating the game. It is kind of satisfying towards the end because the first one kicks your ass so hard. And then towards the end, being able to make your team fucking kick ass, just steamroll everyone. I'd be willing to bet a lot of people who didn't like Blitzball didn't like it because it puts you in such a bad starting position. Small chance the card upgrades when you win? Really? We love RNG. Hey kid, nice hat. I'm the tiny chef. I need ingredients. Well, why don't you buy some pickles from old Grandma Pickle? Did we go in that shop in the front there? I don't think we did. Score 1 point, then hide behind my goal. Well, yeah. The way that I would do it, Micers, is you hold the ball until you've got like 30 seconds left, and then just fire off a jack shot real fast. Because I'm pretty sure the jack shot is unblockable at that level. But you got to be careful, because if you don't get the ball back after you score, if they get it on the face-off, then they can go score and fuck you. It's dumb, and Waka does not deserve to win anyway. Alright, so we've been through all of these places. Funny, too, because I always fuck up learning the jack shot. It's not that hard. I want to say there's some weird input description that's not really explained. So... Oh no, are there other places to ride too? No shit. Right, yeah, we almost always fail it once. I just save state before it. Oh shit, you could just walk out of town. They did say that, huh? This place looks much less impressive from the outside. Another thing going for him, he's voiced by John DiMaggio. That's, let me see if I got this. That's Bender, right? That's him. Nice, I got one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go to another area now. I think there's a couple different spots we can go to. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Also, Jack and Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, Jack, what a good character. Short-lived, but good. Not because he dies, but he's just not in the game all that much. They set your expectations high. I don't believe for a second Waka and Lulu hooked up and has babies. Do you think maybe she just felt bad for him? Or maybe she's just always wanted someone who was willing to accept her for wearing 1,000 belts. All my life I've worn these belts and felt criticized by the world, and finally I found someone who can accept me. Accept me for what I am, a belt lover. He's like a replacement goldfish for his dead brother. She was in love with. That's right, I forgot about that subplot. Ah, jeez. Man, that's gotta be sad. I wonder how often that happens in real life. I've seen the trope in stories a few times, but I feel like it would be a very weird position for the dude to be in. It was like, yeah, well, I got chosen second, and I'm kind of just a replacement. Lulu would love the expanse inside with the belters. It's those belters, man. I keep saying I'm going to go back to Expanse. Not because you can relate with someone, because you are both missing the same person, I guess. That seems like the kind of thing it starts on, and then that fades, and you realize you have nothing in common, and it was a mistake. Pigeon turtle alert. What? I'm sorry, is he looking up at a pigeon shitting in his mouth? Nice. I was about to make a Home Alone 2 joke, but the game handled itself for me. I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm going to use the festival as the theme for my next painting. Well, biblically, if your brother's wife dies, you'd be expected to marry her if you weren't married. If your brother... Okay. Oh my god. You mean, if your brother's married and he dies, you're expected to marry the wife. You're not expected to marry her dead corpse. Right? I hope? Yes, okay. Oh, whew. I don't know, the Bible be getting crazy sometimes. Is that the Thanos fist up there? I don't watch those movies, but that looks like either that or Hulk hands. If you paint those suckers green, you got Hulk hands right there, baby. Corpse Bride. Sounds very metal. Yes on wife, no on corpse. Got it. The old Thanos fister. Hey man, different strokes for different folks. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Ah, hell. I remember this town because it's so dang big. Look at all this loot. Looks like no one's been here for a while. This must be our hangout. Oh, maybe we should take a little nap, you know? Kick up against this wall and fall asleep 15, 20 minutes, whatever. What happened if Thanos snaps his fingers while his fist is in your butt? Okay, well, I don't see how that would change the rules. I just think it would be a sensation. I think we should keep our eyes on what Ant-Man's doing in your butt, though. Oh, man, poor Dagger. Life as a princess ain't easy. The hunt's going on, and she's got to chill back in town. I couldn't agree more, Rose. I would have been so into that movie. Your prostate snapped out of existence. Maybe not the worst fate, Ducky. Isn't it something like 70% of men die of prostate cancer eventually? If they make it to that age? Take the goddamn thing. Wait, what? Yeah, it's a high statistic. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, there's some stipulation that makes it higher. I forget what it is. Like, you have to live to a certain age. It's like men after the age of 73. Like 60% or something of them get it, maybe? I probably worked it up way high. If you live to be 100, you have like a 98% chance of getting prostate cancer, but in most cases the cancer does nothing. Okay, I know my dad had it, but it was benign. It doesn't seem fun, though. They have to keep an eye on it every couple of years. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think, where I was going, Ducky. Now, the surgery does not sound fun to test it. They had to take a sample by going through the skin down in the grundle. I think they can also do it from the asshole, too. You know what happens to a toad when Thanos snaps his fingers in its butthole? The same thing as everything else. God damn it. Why did you have to bring that line up? Well, that sucks since we're heading towards living to 150. Let's go. I'm here for a long time, not a good time, Jazz, all right? It's the endurance race for me. You know, these streams aren't going to run themselves. I think there should be something more hidden here. Maybe not. Ah, we're getting... Okay, I was wondering what happened to these guys. So they didn't get petrified in the forest. Yeah, maybe so, Divine. I mean, 100 plus years from now, though, who knows what type of medical advances we have. I'm assuming things are going to get wild. You know, I'm talking cybernetic prosthetics. I, of course, will not be able to afford them, but they're second or third hand. Oh, wow, so Blank saved these guys, too, by pointing out that there was a river to escape in. Taking up skydiving when I hit 70? I mean, skydiving's not terribly dangerous, right? Presuming that you're going with people that know what they're doing. If you want to get real crazy, you go with that fucking base jumping. The Matrix will be real by then? Oh, yeah. Upload thine self to the cyberscape. Probably more reasonable to engineer more durable people than preserve the reverse damages on existing people. Don't talk like that, Wishaw. We're the existing people. I don't want to hear about that, okay? We're the existing people. Did you see that dude, Johnny Scoville, who's at a record for most Carolina Reapers eaten during a skydive? What the fuck? No. That's got to be a trip. Eating one Carolina Reaper for me was like a euphoric experience for 10 minutes. Because it's such a strong sensation. It's all you can focus on. And that focus led to euphoria. I can't imagine jumping out of a plane and popping a bunch. How many did he eat? And how many of them were anal inserts? Hey, the spring water makes some good coffee. Professor got surgery to test his prostate. He got a bad infection that was antibiotic resistant. He ended up teaching class on an IV. Woo, that's rough. All right, so now we know the crew's okay. Heard of Ginger, but Carolina Reaper sounds like too much. They're definitely spicy. I'm sure by now there's already hotter peppers, though. Is the world record 1? I can't see why anyone would do that. Yeah, it's like speed running obscure games. I feel like a lot of people just search for something they can get invested into. But yeah, we'll do this thing. Let's set a record for it. Oh, man. Oh, okay, they're pushing him back. Ghost peppers, however, the goat. The Reapers that I had were dried, and they're actually pretty tasty. They're nice and sweet. Oh, Jesus. Is this like the headhunter here? The old fuckboy? I'm still waiting to hear how many Reapers this guy ate in midair. Seen people do that, hunt for games without record holders, easy addition to the world record. That could be us, Wishaw. That could be us. Oh my god, that's a huge Moogle. That's gotta be a costume, yeah. He's a K-pop star? Please, no. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Woo! Hey, you're... No, I'm not! The merciless pepper of Quetzalcoatl, also known as the Guatemalan insanity pepper. Okay, how many multipliers is that higher than the other pepper? It's 1,000,000 times spicier than the Carolina Reaper. A guy ate it and fucking died. Just gonna check in here to make sure he didn't run in. Oh, it's freaking okay. It's a Simpsons reference. Yeah, Simpsons did it. That sounds fun, though. There's no doubt in my mind that if you eat enough spicy shit, you can go on a hallucinogenic trip. Probably wouldn't last very long. I think spice usually peaks at like 7 minutes. That's what it felt like when I had a couple Reapers in the shower, Lyra. Sister-in-law's bought me that one-chip challenge. Have you done it? No. I was gonna do it, then I looked at it online, and I said, this is a fucking scam. It's like $20 for a single potato chip. No goddamn way. No goddamn way. I'll just get a bottle of Caspin oil and dump it on a whole pack of chips. What the fuck? I think that's how much it is. Amazon one chip challenge. It's $17.48 here. There's a $22.91 one chip tortilla chip. You can get a 2-pack of them for $34. 17, 22, 24. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a thing to do. I get it. They're trying to make money. It's a hustle. And I'm sure it's a fun challenge to do, but like, God, there's so many other things I put $20 on. Look, we've got this awesome boba tea place around here. I could get like 4 boba tea drinks or a single chip. Don't mind, I'll do it for free if someone buys it for me. No, and that's, I get that. Like I said, it's like a hustle, right? Like, even if someone doesn't want to do it themselves, they're like, fuck yeah, I'll pay $20 to watch you eat this. It's a money converter. Cook your own NyQuil chicken for $20. God, imagine how well you'd sleep after that NyQuil chicken, too. I guess I'll put it on the tier of, like, gag gifts. But yeah, if it was, I think my cutoff point was like $10. If it was $10 or less, I was going to do it. I saw 20 and my eyes popped out of my head like Wile E. Coyote. Start the one kick challenge, give me $10 and I'll kick you in the dick. I mean, maybe some will go for that. Nothing like an icy cold root beer after a hard day's work. Out of all the sodas, I do think I miss root beer the most. Guy's stroking his mustache and looking at me erotically. My friend gave me a Carolina Reaper, ended up trashing it without tasting. Oh man, you missed out. Blah. Thank you, Cujo. That was nice. Hey, Zaidine, good time. I just came up with a new dish. Oh, Mamma Mia. No, I'm not. I'm plenty. I can eat more. I could. Yeah, this is the Peepo flute section. I am so into this. Ugh, what the heck was in that dish? The shoe fly pie had real flies in it and shoes. What a world! An engine? Oh, is it not a mist engine? I don't see any mist in here, do you? And while he's down there working, I'm going to take all of his loot. Bunch of, okay, steepled hats, which we already have 2 of. Want to try sarsaparilla again, but I don't know anywhere that sells old-timely drinks. You could make your own, but it's expensive. I looked into making root beer and sarsaparilla, and the herbs used for it are kind of nuts. We're talking like, to make a batch, it'd be like $100. And this was, I think this might have been during the peak pandemic, though. Maybe it's come down. And I'm sure you can find ways to skip on things. Maybe we can go find Dagger inside, or do they still want me to look around outside? Hey, sorry, kid. Castle's off limits. Get fucked. Alright, where haven't we been? Oh, much from the castle at all. This castle's more like an asshole. Oh, you know how many people must have tried to find it after playing Fallout, Jazz? Probably a ton. Sarsaparilla's prices skyrocketed. I haven't looked for it at Whole Foods. I know our local grocery store has a... It's like a chain grocery store, where they've got a section with handcrafted drinks. And they do have a bunch of root beers and birch beers. I didn't even know it was a real drink. Ooh, yeah, sure is. That's right, there's all these rooms down here now. So much room for activities. They were selling those bottles, too, of what, rum? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's something that came with a game. I think you just pre-ordered the rum. And people were highly disappointed. Yeah, Bethesda really dropped the ball on all the Fallout merch shit. The princess is gone. She went out for a walk. You're out there eating fucking pickles. Oh, come on, don't... No. This bit's reminded me of, almost like a point-and-click, where you've got to achieve certain conditions for things to advance. You can get Balls Guarana for the real Fallout drink. If we're talking Brotherhood of Steel, here. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I love Balls. The drink, not the testicles. I wonder where she went. Well, probably not within the building. Maybe she went to go find that K-pop star. That's where I'd be right now. That singing, it's Steiner. I've heard it before. Man, ain't gonna kink shame. Yeah, well, you should have been here earlier, Sadistic Waffle. We want to talk about kinks. Fucking Moog asked for a gift sub. Which character from Final Fantasy would I most want to be peed on from? Which was none of them. Real answers only. And fucking like half a chat comes out, and they're just like, oh god, I'd love to be peed on by Steiner. Yeah, I want to be peed on by Quanah Quen. How about Quintus? Like, it's like these people have thought about it before. What? These are my friends. That's what it's my lot in life. No one said Steiner, but someone should have. Alright, man. There's supposed to be an exit out here somewhere. Surely I'm missing a door. Maybe it's a dumb thing. Like a swoop spot you gotta go behind. You know what? It started back here. I'll have it known I didn't give an answer, but I bet you thought of one. Did you hear about that airship? Yeah, it's the talk of the town. Real cute girl. Dirk's upstairs. Okay, well, I guess that answers that. But where upstairs? There's one room we haven't been to, and this dickwad's barring my path. I said we fight him. We duel him to the death. Come on, man. What if I challenge you to cards? Hey, wake up. Huh? Just saw a suspicious character walking around. Nani, where? Upstairs, follow me. Okay, well, this was not anticipated. Like a bird or something. I mean, I bet well, maybe... Oh, shit. Maybe Moogles are like 90% bladder, but they're kind of small. Good day, sir. Allow me to pass, you son of a bitch. Oh, well, upstairs could mean a few things, I suppose. Like, up the elevator. Yeah, the lift. Out of the way, peasant. And Micahs, you should know that birds have cloacas, so you might get more than pee while that's going on, dude. Just saying. Bird people might not be, yeah, Rose thinking the same thing. Fucking filthy. That song is very particular. Ooh, cutscene. They really did cram a ton of these onto one disc. It's great. Tita, is that Tifa? Speaking of bird poop, oh yeah, this place would be hammered. Hey, nice song. How the fuck did you get up here? Oh, come on, I do this for a living. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Thank you, Prince. I haven't thought about that song for a little while. Woo-wee, what a view. Here's kind of a sick view. I wonder how many people fall off of this castle and die. I played bass on that song? Oh, did you? Use the telescope to move around. Hey, look, those are birds. Probably a lot of weird things living there. The marshlands. We should check that out. That's a chocobo. People apparently die trying to act out the King of the World scene from Titanic. Eight people died in the making of the real... No, I want... King of the World. It's a long question to world. Here's at least one in May of this year. No, I think they died making the actual Titanic. A man drowned while recreating the King of the World pose from the Titanic with his girlfriend on a Turkish pier after the couple slipped and plunged into the sea. Both him and his girlfriend stood on the edge. Did she die too? They were drinking, no surprise. Oh, there's security cam footage. A local fisherman saw the couple fall off the pier and rushed to help them. Managed to grab... the girl grabbed onto the end of the fisherman's rod and was eventually pulled to safety, but her boyfriend disappeared under the waves. All right, so there's one. Didn't get both of them. Another one from there. That's the one I'm seeing. It wouldn't surprise me if there were more. I mean, it probably wouldn't get reported as Titanic deaths. No, I'm sure it's happened. If it's happened once and been reported, it's definitely happened more than once. Dang, what a rod. Yeah, the guy unzipped his pants and took his dong out and dipped it 14 feet into the river. It was very impressive. Planking is a healthy thing to do. Do you mean walking the plank? No, no. Planking is an exercise. Thank you, Taco, for keeping the meme dream alive. We got anything else out here? That's probably it. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I could catch one in that forest. Okay, there's way too much to examine here. Walking the plank also reportedly mostly a myth. Would make sense. Make way more sense just to throw him overboard, right? I love the use of the smiley face. What an asshat. Well, the smiley face is very important, Mikers, because it had to be very clear that he was upset. Oh, I'm sorry, he wasn't upset. He was laughing. Don't worry, Lilo. We will go rescue that chocobo and enslave it to become our vehicle. It's kind of like the Flintstones. Oh, come on, Dagger. Don't say those things about yourself. Oh, her name's Dirk, actually, this time around. We're going to have a very tender moment up here. Look, I just wanted to help you, all right? The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. What? Hey, don't worry about it. It's not the first time I've left. What a rebel without a cause. Or perhaps he's a rebel with a cause. Even more dangerous. They're gonna put her to sleep with sleeping weed. Damn, that kush. So they were gonna pass the joint, have her smoke it, then puff puff pass, she's gone. Hey, would you mind giving me some? Had a hard time sleeping lately. Yeah, you might get addicted. I'm assuming Zidane knows the song from somewhere. And it's curious how she would know it too. Never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. You mean the armor store in a large castle? What? The Queen would never start a war. Oh, those WWE belts on the wall. I'm an armor collector. Can you recommend me some good armor? I must go. All Squall and Renoa did was dance one time. Now this is an actual love story. They really glossed over things there. But it was very lustful, at least, that dance party. I mean, Squall was the most handsome guy there. You broke my night, you bastard. I'm gonna tell your mom. No, come on, man. God, Eve is like as tall as these toys. And he could have banged Quintus anytime he wanted, but no. Hey, you know, we always want what we can't have. Part of me wished Renoa canonically was lost in space forever. Honestly, that's got to be one of the best ways that you can lose any minigame in a Final Fantasy. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you. Like, holy shit. In what other game can you fail to catch a character who's floating towards you in space and she just drifts around until she runs out of oxygen and then dies? Credits roll. Not that the actual ending makes much more sense. Well, I'll catch you and then we'll drift around in space and die together. Oh, hey, there's a ship. Cool. God, what a mess of a game. But isn't it compression with a K as well? Compression? Oh, sweet Christ. I think it's lovable because of all of its flaws, though. Yeah, I think that's how they spell it, Mikers. I don't know if that's a translational thing or just stupid. Ah, jeez, you blew it, Zidane. Okay, how about this? If you don't love me, I'm gonna jump to my death. Oh, what? Oh, see, he's not bluffing. He ain't bluffing. Say, Toki, will you check out the new Dwarf Fortress on stream? Oh, fuck yeah, I will. I don't know when, eventually. But I loved Dwarf Fortress when I played it 10 years ago or so. Will we stream it? Maybe after... Maybe. It's a possibility. I don't know. If not, I'll play it and I'll regale you with the tales of... What was the fucking murder boat? Murder boat was the fortress, right? Looks like we're prepping for the festival. All the monsters must be in this one clown car. Boat murdered. I was close. Surprisingly close, actually. Somebody on my list has been playing God of War for a week. I can't tell if the game is that long or if they suck. They probably are just leaving it on. I'm guessing it's like, okay, it's approximately 30 hours. Depends how much they play. They're probably just leaving it on. Hey, Ragnar, you could be my first and only friend on PS4 if you want to add me. Is it generally accepted to be a good game too, Psycho? I don't know. I had the option to buy the Ragnarok PS5, which would come with it. And it was just the price of the game. It was 70 extra bucks or whatever, so I was really thinking about doing it, but man. I believe they're going to release him any minute. Its existence got me through work last week. Really? No, Addy, but the PlayStation website had them for sale, openly for sale. I don't know if you like that style of game. I feel like, because, you know, I don't like the, like, button... I don't want to call it button masher, but it's like the Devil May Cry style. Like, the puzzles look like I could enjoy them. Honestly, I want the PS5 again. What power. Such breeding power. You can finally buy a PS5. You could earlier. Well, in terms of gameplay, Ragnar, like, you're hitting buttons and your characters are doing action combat in real time. You can compare it to, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy 15? I don't know, I didn't play that. Maybe a little bit like God Hand? I had to proofread a book of Norse mythology written by someone who managed to misspell the name of every character, and I had the God of War wiki to use. Ha! That's not how I was expecting that to pan out. Well, that's exactly it, Psycho, because I have 2 of the PS4s. So I can have my 2 PS3s, which are barely functional, the 2 PS4s, and then I get 2 PS5s. Hunters on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm the town. The bigger the catch, the bigger the score. The time limit's 12 minutes. Use air cabs to get to other districts. Once you lose a battle, you'll be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned the Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. I would assume you can play Bloodborne on the PS5. It's backwards compatible with the 4, right? Yeah, that was the reason I wanted to get it. Oh, I should point out, too, I was going to wait till we do it, but for our 500th game, we are going to play Papa Rappa, or Parappa the Rappa. Tubi gifted it to me on the digital store today, so that'll be our 500th unique game played. Sweet Vengeance. Kick, punch, kick. I'm actually excited about it. Oh god, it'll be playable, thank goodness. Now you have no excuses. Look, there was a good excuse on the other one. The timings were all off. I was warned ahead of time. Skarn wasn't able to play it either, and he's a reputable sort. Forgot you can let Vivi win for an actual reward? Is it worth doing? Man, obviously I just want to win myself. I need the glory. I'll take a card. No! Fuck the cards. We're not playing that crap. Obviously, I have to win. We'll start in the Theater District. Hunter Helga will start in the Industrial District, and Hunter Evive will start in the Business District. Just shoot me a DM, Ragnar, that name, if you would not mind. So, we're going to lose Bandit, but I think we'll want this on for the power. Bright Eyes, add status. We'll keep those. What are you, Evade and Magic Evade? Are we learning something right now? We're learning Beast Killer. Hey, Wise, have a great night, brother. Take it easy. Ooh, Desert Boots, good pickup. Magic Spirit Evade, not that great of a pickup, but it's better than nothing. So, is there a way that I can make Freya win? I read Steepled as Stepdad. Oh, yikes. If you play it well. At least I'll forget about Yes, My Lord, when you play Papa. Oh, that game is so good. She needs the last hit on the big beast. Oh, okay, okay. So we're going as a party. I kind of assumed we were all splitting up. Can I go grab her for the party, perhaps, then? I'm going to come down this way. Could kill the other two characters. Oh! Well, we'll just we'll let it ride here. I can cheat save us right before it too, in case we want to try it again. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, I'll take a real fast AFK once the sucker lands. Rat Al. It's already been removed, huh? Shit. Oh, there's a little bit of a jam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. All right, so it doesn't really matter who wins then, as long as it's me or Freya, not Vive. He's rooting for Eve. Yeah, fuck you. Also, wasn't I supposed to win to get a date with Dirk? He's called me a monkey. That's not very nice. Now's your chance. One more time. This guy's literally backseating. Holy crap, those rats are popping off. A question. Will the timer go when I'm in the menu? Because I'd like to leave you guys with the music. 11:50. Yes, it will. Okay, we gotta actually pause then. So no music for you guys. I will be back in just a minute. Sorry, I was hoping I could, but it's going to keep counting. Did I save? We'll toss a save in, too. Not that it matters. I'm sure we'll be fine. It probably doesn't matter, but I'm not going to let the timer run out and not kill anything. You know, I was debating on Eevee, but I liked the idea of just reversing the letters. I was hoping it would be kind of troll, but, you know, I failed. I just realized I have a DM from you that says, keep your nose clean. I immediately thought, what the hell did I do? Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Was the opportunity to be named Zelda? I know, right? Hey, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, and Leela, too. Oh, my. And there's so many pleasant people here tonight. Final Fantasy brings out the best people once Moog goes to bed. I mean, here's the jam right here. That's awesome. I'm into it. What if I could fight that bird anyway? It's locked. Oh, shit. He was coming down, though. He was coming down. We gotta go back. Come on, come on. You gonna come down here? Here he comes. Yeah, bird bitch. Rate of increasing battle speed helps here. It might. You can kill more things. You get more turns. It's independent of the timer. That's fine. I ain't sweating it. See, I know we're not going to get 100% because we're not going to do the jump rope thing. So at a certain point, it's like, why bother? This weapon kicks ass. Does have a little bit of wind-up animation, though. I love that with this era, too, or at least with this game, you can see the weapon swap. They physically look different. Golden Chocobo, huh? How's that work? With my golden magic Chocobo. Yeah, I really don't remember what all extra there was to do. I'll skip the card game stuff. We'll beat Orzammon. I remember he was kind of a bitch. Get like an AoE meteor or something, or I don't remember. Remember it was annoying, but there was a way you could kind of push the odds in your favor. What are these? Are these 2 points apiece? Are they even worth killing? Oh no, they're worth 10. All right, Helga taking the lead. It's looking good. What, are there no more monsters here? Hey, 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 you back there. Come here. Come here. Okay, is the golden one a flying one and you gotta fly up into the clouds? I can remember a decent number of oddities about this game, which means I must have enjoyed it. I think all the PS1 era Final Fantasies are just so good. 7, 8, 9, 10 are the ones for me. And Tactics. We'll throw Rose a bow. The golden burrito, the one with that boom boom sauce. Mm-mm. Alright, so we got everything here. I guess we should go to the next zone. I know it's PS2, I'm just saying. Those are the games. 10's got a special charm to it, though, because 10 doesn't play like these. I feel like 10 is a lot like Resident Evil 4. 10's responsible for a lot of the linear design that came in. Let's go here. There's like Resident Evil 4 switch it up into more of a linear action game. But both of those games were still excellent. And then the games afterwards followed those development styles. I guess 12 didn't really. Oh god, we don't talk about 10 too. I think that cat just got eaten. Yeah, the switch anything on 10's really neat, eh? And the sphere grid's a lot of fun. Yeah, it is just fun to play. Okay, I think that's why I'm comparing it to Resident Evil 4. I like there's good things about 12 too. 12 feels genuinely unfinished to me. A lot of the extra content is there, it's just like kind of half-assed. I think they probably in development planned a little bit too much and just couldn't round everything off right. Fun to break through. Fun to break though, yeah. Was the Zodiac version more or less balanced? That one gave you like everything, right? Or no, maybe the other one gave you everything and Zodiac limited you or something. I remember having a real hard time feeling excited about leveling up in 12. Okay, yeah, and then Zodiac version took away a lot of your shit and made it kind of boring. They put in a bunch of other good stuff, I think. There'll be 2 boards to play with, I see. Never played 12. It's an interesting experience. It's worth playing. Maybe not beating if you're not into it. I think it's very neat. Viera, dinosaurs, and wall boss. Yeah, I mean it's the auto battler that's nice. It's a cool concept. Kind of reminds me of the Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. Japanese version can make anyone any class, whereas Western release was funneled into specific classes because derp American stuff. I see. Gambit system was nice. It was a cool idea. But the Gambit system's the kind of thing that people who like to tinker with that stuff are gonna love, but like maybe the common person won't be that into. Well, that's what Ragnar does. He's a liar. I told him to keep his nose clean. He ain't. Should have went to the other district, man. Should have went. Yes, Bird Boy, will you be joining us down here? No? Oh, the miss! So much wasted time. He had been a white mage in Zodiac, but he was stuck as a thief or something in the original. God, I was pretty sure you got locked into things in the Zodiac. Maybe it's the Steam one? Yeah, that's what UHack was saying too, Psycho. Ragnar's on something right now. But maybe the 3 version thing's what's mixing them up. That should be almost everything for this sector. We're getting XP for this? We might not be. It might just be points. Alga's just kicking ass and taking names right now. So we're going... Oh, what are you doing? Hey! Whoa, he was running from a boar. Ah, shit, did I miss my chance? I missed my chance. I was too busy trying to talk to him. It's fine. We let Helga to win anyway. She gets an add-on, I think we saw. Ah, fuck. I don't know what I clicked. It popped up when I hit the X button. Like, it popped up on its own, and then the X button went off. Let's hope we're not going to the theater. Is this the theater? I don't know. It looks like it. So we went to business. We'll have to go to industrial. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Ragnar. You leave that kitty alone. It's gonna end right at 420. That's gonna be excellent. Yeah, it is. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder why they decided to streamline it. Maybe they got under the impression that, like, again, most people don't like having that many options or something. We're like right on Helga's ass. End up with everyone identical at the end, yeah. Oh, okay. For the do anything board, okay. So I can see that being annoying. And that is a problem with tactics too. It's like one class combo usually ends up being the best. And you level that on a bunch of people. I feel like the solution to that is to give you lots of options and then limit how many points you can spend. There's no way we get this in time, huh? Yeah, well, it checks out, Dignan. Right as the competition ends, it's 4:20. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Hey, Alara, have yourself a great day. I'm glad you were able to last until 4:20 before you had to go. Whew. Sorry, we wanted Helga to win. I didn't even find the big beast, huh? That was marvelous. You missed the boss. I don't know how. I ran everywhere I could until I ran out of time. Shit happens, I guess. Coral Ring. Master Hunter. Oh, Rose, do you want me to play you some birthday rats today? I forgot, your day is here. Your day is here. You know what? You're getting it right now since you're here. That way I don't forget tomorrow. Why is it not auto-completing? Come on, you bastard. It's your birthday today. There we go. Feels very birthday, man. Rats, we all the rats, celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
Rose Shark.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Rose
And
Shark.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Rose, happy birthday. Starting this one off the right way with little birthday rats. Sounds like you're going to be
Rose
having a
Shark.
fun time at Disney tomorrow. Hopefully you get some cake, some ice cream.
Rose Shark.
Open up the gifts while we all cheer. Sounds like a good time, though. I wish I could go to Disney for my birthday. Sounds like a hoot. Please forgive my intrusion. Urgent news from the king. Oh, you got it, Rose. Anything to rub it in Lyra's face. Mm-hmm. Severely outmatched. Send reinforcements. The enemy looks like an army of mages. Ooh, is Alexandra attacking here? Take him to the infirmary. He's already dead. It's too late. It's a miracle even made it this far. Some would call it a plot device. Well, that right there, that's a problem. Because of the festival, there's likely not any men left in the castle. Take time to mobilize. Got no choice but to call back the 4th. But they don't want to do that because the 4th Division is keeping eyes on Alexandria. Could it be Mother? She's making her move. I feel like I should use Helga. Maybe I mean, I'd feel bad not using Steiner and Vive. Like, that's... I can't think of a more iconic combination, but Freya's pretty freaking sweet. Dragoon, yeah? Or Lancer, I think it's called Dragoon here. You got the spear, you got the jump in, she's got the dragon. Oh, that's a Dragoon. Well, I guess we're all going then. I think you should stay here. What? Nani the fuck? Yeah, alright, Zidane, just let her go, you know? This is what she wanted to see. She wanted to see people get slaughtered. Alright, so we're heading down to act as the reinforcements. We head down through the Dragon Gate. Hopefully at some point we can cure Sid. He ain't looking so good. Like everything turned into the Flea Man except for his mustache. The mustachio. Okay. Alright. This food does look pretty fucking slamming. Is that a giant jar full of fucking gravy? Oh, sweet Christ. It looks delicious. Oh yeah, food tastes so good in my mouth. You do love to see it. And Steiner just goes right in. This is what I would do if I were Steiner too. No utensils, just get the gauntlets out. Back to Warcraft 1, chicken grease on the table. God, they didn't even bring us chairs. This is a damn smorgasbord. Oh, Dagger is watching her figure right now. Actually, she's probably overcome with stress because her mom is attacking. But what the fuck, man? Oh. Tranquilizers in the food? The food's poisoned! It was too good to be true. How could I be so careless? Do you think maybe Dagger did it? Oh, okay. She wasn't supposed to make... Okay. Steiner's just fucking faking because everyone else did it. Well, that seems unfathomably stupid. Okay, so her and Steiner are going to run off on their own little adventure. I guess she wanted to get out. Well, we could go guns blazing. That's an option. There's a lot of experience points in striking down on the guards. He knew it, right? No, he didn't have a clue. That's the placebo effect in action. Textbook Steiner. All right. So these two are peacing out. They don't want to see a war between all the three nations. Apparently that meant we have to leave the other retinue behind. God, it's going to hurt so much not to have Steiner with us, though. He's the backbone of the party. He's my light in the darkness. He is the wind beneath my wings. Oh, that's why she wanted to try the sleeping weed, probably. Fucking crafty. Apparently it's very powerful. He gave her enough for 4 people. Oh, little counterpoint here too. Everyone at this table is now helplessly addicted to sleep weed. Gizmaluke's Garado, that's a hell of a name. That must have been one of the Donkey Kong throwaways. It's just too long. Gizma, I can't even say it. Doesn't roll off the tongue like Webby's Woods. A bunch of sleepweed heads, man. A lot of them. Favorite shield of Sid. So he's like a shield and bow user? Odd choice. Well, I guess this is each of the relatives. Okay, so there's Sid 7, 6, and I guess that other one was probably 5. Well, let's take a hot second here and make sure we got whatever equipment we need. So you can't learn too much there. I really want Beast Killer on. Gotta finish those bad boys. Insomniac. Ooh, nice. And Maneater. Watch out, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Thank you, Hall & Oates. So, Dragon Killer, that would be good. Level Up sounds nice. We'll take antibodies, you can have cover, and just have some boots. I wish we could get him a new stick. Maybe we should look around town and see if there's any sticks for sale. Yeah, I could take the antibody. Damn shame our healer left. We got a nice shell armor. That's magical protections. Where the hell are we? Oh, I see. This is right by the lift. And what, pray tell, was up here? You are not permitted to enter the royal chambers. Was that where she was singing? Maybe there'd be something up there. I am too lazy to check. I want to check the weapon shop real fast and see if there's anything we can upgrade. Never had these options before. I'm paralyzed with choice. Probably go save too. I don't think there's any other Moogles in town. And of course, he's dutifully watching down there still. Hey man, you mind if I bum a save? Try to keep the save rotations going. Not that we'll run into any problems. Everybody else got weapon upgrades. I'd be really surprised if there wasn't a staff upgrade somewhere for Vive. No, that's where our airship would have been. Good old Data. Always there for the save for us, eh? You know, he's just waiting for us in Mega Man Legends 2 still. You'd think it would be business. I could have sworn Industrial's where the synthesizer was, but... Maybe some other things have opened up in town now, too, that the hunt is over. So these were in the back corner. This motherfucker who stole my cards. I don't understand why we bother with cards. If someone wins, I should just be able to shank them on the street. The right of power. Swords? Oh yes, good sir. Do you have any wizarding rods? You do. Ooh. That's for dagger though. Shoot, no you don't. What? Oh, wow, the fork's for Quana, huh? Oh, sweet Christ, Mangzors is well past your bedtime. Mamma mia. I'm working. Well, you know, burning the midnight oil. What a bummer. I can't believe there's no rods for sale. Well, such is the plight of grinding too much early in the game and then not having things to put AP towards. You know, again, back to interview questions. I'm an overachiever, perfectionist, and it's a problem. There's actually a way out over here too, isn't there? We could just plop right through. I guess that's another thing you could put down for your weaknesses, Mangzors. You going for the interview? Tell us about yourself. What's your greatest weakness? I like to be peed on. What? Oh, you asked? You check the Sith shop? We went at one point. I think we made the only weapons. There was a bunch of accessories. Maybe there's more. Got out here. Wow, we never heard that one before. You're hired. That's it's outside the box thinking. You know, in this day and age, you gotta be an outlier, really. You gotta have that little something extra. Smell of urine. Where are you going now? Well, that's a great question. I believe I was gonna pursue where those guys ran off to, which was what, Gelbeshia or something? Maybe I just want to go out and fight. Why, you know something I don't? Like the whole squad's about to fall asleep? To leave from the bottom? Really? Why does it matter? I can do it. I just figured both of them were exits to the town. Maybe I wanted to go find Quana Quen. He's out here. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the Dragon Gate, huh? That's probably at the bottom. Well, shoot. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a cool secret over here. Alright, fine. We'll try the other way. We're sure there's nothing out here? Nothing fun? It could be something real cool, but the map's not letting me look down. Alright, fine. We'll go out the other way. Ah, shit! These guys are great because they just help you sleep. They're like a sleep aid. But in monster format. Okay, well that was a little rude. Coming in for the Zidane headbutt. He do hit hard though. Like way harder than Freya. What the fuck? And then he just missed. There you go, that'll do. 560 damage. And somehow Freya beat us on the monster killing game. He's kind of a punk-ass bitch. I wish I could get that red mage hat. That thing looks extra saucy. Like one of those pilgrim hats. So we'll go back to the castle, we'll go down to the lift, we'll ride it down to the bottom. And then maybe it's Quanah Quen time. Wonder where they decided to have an exit and then they bring it over to a new spot for the entrance. Seems bizarre. Maybe they can run 2 of those suckers at the same time. 3 or 4? Surely I'm not the only idiot running around town using these things. Hey, have a lovely night, Waffle. Good to see you as always, Ben. No, we don't want the Serpent Gate. We want the Dragon Gate. There's some sweet-ass trolleys. Hey, got a letter from Stelzgen. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to keep up with this. I assume we can do it at the end of the game, too. I remember there being some kind of reward for completing Mognet. There's this guy. He's wearing his socks way too high. And fingerless gloves, huh? Care to buy anything before you go out? Yeah, man, what do you got in there? Nice, even 20 potions? Well, they're offering them, so we probably should buy some soft. Just have some nice even numbers. Well, they're not even. They're in multiples of 5. If you're gonna go to Burmeshia, go through the Giza Maluk Garato in the northern mountains. Follow the roots popping out of the ground, which extend all the way to the Garato. All right. I think somewhere around here is our Chefly friend Swamp. Not sure if we can get him just yet. Yes. Is this it over here? Could this be it? There's a house in there. Nothing to the east, too. Okay. To be honest, I didn't even look at where the map was. This could be east. Oh, shit. Giant enemy crabs. Now, those are some pinchers. And I forgot to heal, too. Whoops. Crush. Youch. Let's boil them in their shells. Dragoon, no skills just yet. Oh, fucking hell. He's got the crab crusher, though. He just laid down the law. Oh my god, Siding. How have you gotten so powerful? Bubbles! I guess that's just the power of synthesis. We put the 2 mage mashers together. I'm hoping so, Sam. I know he's out here somewhere. I don't remember if this is it or supposedly there's a couple spots. And Sark, too? What a coinky-dink, catching you guys at the same time. I'm shocked. You're gonna have to deal with him this playthrough, though. Umaro is the best blue mage. Man, he feels so weak in 10, though, compared to all the other characters. We did use self-destruct on him to kill Yunalesca, though, which was hilarious. Oh, it's the tutorial assholes. Yeah, gosh, bro, sure knew a lot. Yeah, look, I know everything. Hands down, the worst character in that game. The truth hurts. I loved him, I used him, but the truth hurts. Some more beautiful creatures who look constipated. They've got fingers on their feet. Like friend, statistically the worst character in 12. Nice thing is usually it doesn't matter all that much. With enough grinding, anyone can be decent. Like I remember hearing Kongol was one of the worst characters in Legend of Dragoon. And everybody died and he soloed the entire game on our playthrough. You're gonna sleep through that damage? Holy hell. It's the lingering effects of that sleepy weed. That's because Sark knows what's coming. He knows Quana is right around the corner. That's this game's Jar Jar Binks, and everyone loves Jar Jar Binks. Break damage in 10 wasn't limited to 99999. Kimimaro could have done as much as Waka, making one of the best, but nope. I'll never use Waka anyway because I can't stand him. Ugh. Sand blasted out bed. Honestly, Van's really annoying. Hungry. Must I catch you frogs? Is that what this is? Yes, good. Bring him a frog. Is this what you're looking for? Frogs, very good. Who the fuck are you? We will keep him with his name. Yes, yes, good. Sweet, delicious amphibians. Hey, whoa, where are you going? Get in my party. You pathetic Kuna can't even feed yourself. Harsh, but perhaps true. Maybe he just wanted to admire the frogs from afar. I guess I'm just inviting myself in. This thing is worse than Van, though. You're so hateful. I feel like there always had to be a weird character. You had Kate Sith in 7. Did 8 have a weird character? Maybe not. Maybe it's just these two. Apparently, Kimimaro would do a lot more than Waka if the damage limit was truly broken. What's that? Is that like based on his limit or something? What's your hype level for 16? 0. I haven't even played 15. It'll come out if it does well, or if it doesn't. Let's say if it doesn't flop, I'll take a look at it. And if it's great, fuck yeah. But, yeah, I haven't been too into Final Fantasy since 11. I mean, 12's cool. I'm not that into it. I liked it. 13, ugh, the 13s, let's say that plural. 15 didn't look like it would do anything for me. It's the hardest hitting move in the entire game, but hampered by the damage limit? Right, right. Supernova Girl. Got some decent, good fishing. It's probably got a couple good points. I just don't like action combat. I've learned that about myself over the years. There's very, very few games that are third person with like the button awesome action combat that have interest me. Even the good ones, like Devil May Cry, I have no interest in. We did the first God of War, it was okay. What about 14? I gave 14 several chances, and it never sticks with me. I liked 11. Diablo 2, the action combat's necessary for the grind to work. Is there even a Final Fantasy 14? That's the MMO. Pick up Tactics Ogre because it looks nice as fuck. It looks beautiful. I was considering picking it up and playing it on stream, but I don't know. I've got so many tactics games I want to play anyway. They take forever. It looks nice. That's something I might just play off stream sometime. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait for a sale. I feel like the inspiration for Quena's design was like nursery school puppet that never got used because it scared children. Oh, there's so much hate. So your thoughts of the Lord of Magic game, whether than it looked like HOM. That was pretty much it. It looked like HOM. It looked like an RTS with that kind of FMV. That's not it, but like pre-rendered graphics. They take a 3D model and then they make it into sprites. Looked all right. Can I catch frogs? Yeah, you can. Okay, so there's one frog that stands out. That's the golden frog. Can I not get in the water? What, do they just taunt me up here? Come on, use your tongue. They weren't kidding about this guy. I let it go. Keep it, please. There we go. No, the golden frog, he's left me. I will have him. He's probably worth 2 points instead of 1. You working hard or you hardly working? Tough to tell. Or. Okay, all right, all right. Oh, we got him anyway. Keep it. The golden frog is mine. Well, maybe we just leave 2 and we hope that's enough to repopulate the ecosystem. There's other ponds in here anyway. Army of frogs, hit him with the rain of toads. Yeah, you're not going anyway, pal. Sample frogs from all over the world. It is the way. Come on, hop back over here. You think I should leave 2? All right, I'll leave 2. I thought that was a joke comment. No, I don't know if I did or not, you act. Is it something worth doing? I bet it powers him up. God damn it, he's got his fork. I bought him a fork for no reason at all. Yeah. 99 frogs give the Zodiac Spear? That sounds right. Definitely believe you. Why leave 2? I was told to leave 2, so that way they could repopulate. Yeah. Have you heard of the birds and the bees jazz? Because it works with frogs too. When a frog loves another frog. I wonder if there's other ways to go. Because we got to figure out how to do the blue magic stuff too. Unlocks a boss fight and Quana's special weapon. Well, sounds like we need to do that. I get the feeling I didn't use him last time. Okay, so the way eat works is you have to get them low, right? Ooh, we hit way harder than I was expecting. Consume! I will consume! You are not allowed to attack. I no can eat until weaker. This is fun. It's like Pokemon, but with eating. Ooh, don't kill it. Don't kill it. We're in. Very variable damage, so the fork's got a big range. depending on if he pokes him in the eye or pokes him in the head. There's soft, squishy spots to be forked. He's done. Eat him up. Aqua Breath, baby. Wonder if other Final Fantasies can't stop as KO. I don't think so. Stone does, but I thought stop. Huh. Usually stop has a duration. Maybe not in this one. Maybe it's 5 ever. Like with haste lasts a limited number of turns. They might all go to the same spot. I don't know. Yeah, they do. Oh, no, they don't. Perfect. Excellent. You eat them to learn the moves? That's correct. Yeah, so it's like Pokemon. Every enemy gets low and you can eat them and learn a move. And there's some pretty good ones. The character that did not need to exist. Oh, come on. First sarcastic soul bashes him, and now you have a heart, Mangzors. He's the gourmand. He's a little bit city, a little bit country, you know? It's an affront to God. Perhaps your God. Such a shitty character. You know what? That's it. I'm using the fucker for the rest of the game, and you assholes are going to have to deal with it. Those that hate him show their inner ugliness. That's right. It's fun. You get, like, look at these things. I can eat them now. I can consume their flesh and become powerful. Okay, well, she's sleeping. That's not good. 350's too much. There's the 110 fork. You act, I never have a plan. Well, okay, as far as characters go, that's correct. But I feel like these games always have a couple characters that are kind of lame for the story. Rez doing what I should be doing? Asleep? Yeah, you and me both, man. It's better than Amaranth. You mean the streamer? Or are you talking about Armand? I think his name was Armand, isn't it? It's not Amaranth, is it? Yeah, he looks cool, which is a shame. Like, I always liked his character design. God, I'll never forget that moment you hacked. Throwing that small child dressed as a Yeti into Kefka and killing him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was Amaranth. Cast Hot Tub upon your enemies. He's just a grumbling, negative Nancy the whole time. Hey man, he's had a hard life, alright? Let him catch a break. No! Fuck, he wasn't low enough. I bet that guy had a really cool ability. Really cool. Oh well. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Even Quana learned something at the end? Oh, okay. Never mind. You had to append that. Boom. Bop, bop, bop. All right, so there's one other thing here, but we are pretty close to the end of stream, so we're going to save. We're going to stop for the night. Does anybody have a raid target for us tonight? Anyone have a friend streaming or someone they like to watch that we can go drop the kids off to? Rigger's stealthy. Okay, we raided Rig the other night. We could raid stealthy. I'm not opposed to finding someone new either, you know? Expanding our horizons. You hacks degenerate friends who only watch anime. I'm sure Grunt's asleep. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Grunt might be live. If Grunt's live, we can raid him. Okay, you know, we're raiding Grunt. Executive decision. Grunt's playing Desert Bus, and he's been doing it all day. And this is one of the few times I'd be able to raid him. He's doing a charity stream, I think. Just please keep in mind that Grunt Guru's stream is intended for mature audiences. It is performed in front of a live studio audience as well. But we're going to head over there. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. As always, we will return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. More Final Fantasy. We'll be playing Final Fantasy until we complete it. It's always a good time. Having a blast with it. Until then, guys, take it easy. Say hi to Grunt if you don't mind. Again, he's playing Desert Bus, which is a real exciting game. It's one we'll play at some point. So take it easy, everybody. I'm sending you all over there. Be safe.